Hello and welcome back, everybody. Yesterday, we met the Macross crew, and come on, controller, please, thank you. We met the Macross crew, and we recruited some kind of witch from Mercury. Today, we are going to be heading to Zilkston to figure out what's going on with the Code Geass cast. Now, we did, off-camera, do some grinding, doing the various irrelevant missions available to us, the relics, the fronts. And in so doing, Sho earned the Ace Pilot status. So his Ace bonus, if we take a look, is that Battler is plus 5 will a turn instead of plus 3, and gives plus 20% damage instead of plus 10 at a high willpower. There is a typo in that Ace bonus, or it's either in that Ace bonus or in the Battler skill description, because Battler doesn't give max will, it just gives will per turn, according to the description, so... that said, let's take a look at his Ace chat. Congratulations, Sho. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Echika. Hey, Echika, what about me? Don't worry, you're included too. This title is something both of you share. Yay, I'm an Ace too. Hey, Sammy. Don't let it go to your head, champ. Why shouldn't I? There's plenty of fights you only won because I was there. There were? Don't tell me you never noticed. It looks like you're the one who let it get to his head. Echika, give it a show, right in the kisser. What? Whenever Sho's on his high horse, he needs a good punch to knock him off it. Really? I guess that did happen once or twice. In that case... Stop! I don't want to get punched, even by a little girl! Hey, Jan. Then put a lid on that ego of yours. Okay, champ, you win. It looks like you're even stronger than Sho, champ. The title of Ace fits you perfectly. Alright, now let's actually progress the story. To Zilkston with us. I don't know, but I do know that the YouTube VOD doesn't have any copyright strikes. So I would not know. So Relena's at the refugee camp in Hazbeth. Correct. She was there on an inspection with WHA honorary consultant Nunnally. Nunnally v. Britannia. She stood up to the tyrannical rule of her brother, the evil Emperor Lelouch. The camp's relatively close to the A-Advent's current position as it happens. Personally, I would like to welcome any refugees there who wish to board our ship with open arms. I'm glad you think that way, but I'd rather we wait for Nunnally's report first. I'll arrange a meeting between you once our business is finished. I greatly appreciate it, Secretary General Ade. In that case, we'll wait here on standby. The A-Advent sure is busy, huh? I thought we'd be going up into space, but here we are at the Indian Ocean instead. Yeah, but hey, getting to see the world is still pretty exciting, don't you think? Don't have a care in the world, do they? They do realize we end up in combat wherever we go, right? They're barely even fazed by it, though. It's kind of amazing in its own right, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. We got Wise Next to thank for that. Hey, Choo-Choo. But none of us here have been all that helpful, meanwhile. Now that's about to change, ain't it? Right. Ariel and I will do all we can. Calm down, you two. Less fighting is a good thing. No reason to go looking for it. Hey, RPD. What do you mean, Jan? All the characters in this game... So the thing is... So this game is all fully licensed and stuff. But... Just because the game is licensed doesn't mean the music is licensed to be used in streaming. That's why a lot of games have stream safe mode. We don't know what music in this game is not okay. Like, they'll mute on streams? So, But the YouTube VOD seems to have no problem with it, so... The Poseidal forces in Valex might be raising it. Heck, but I'd still take this over the Revolutionary War any day. True, it's not like all of humanity's at war right now. Another thing to thank Zero for. Right, the Earth and space would have gone to all-out war if he hadn't assassinated the evil Emperor Lelouch. Lelouch never asked for the world's understanding. Huh? All that matters is those in his circle know the truth. Are you telling me you know who the current Zero is? It should have been me who dirtied my hand with Lelouch's blood, not him. But once I learned what Lelouch and Suzaku were planning, what they were ready to do, I had no right to stop them. What are you talking about? You should have at least tried. That was not Callan's voice. I'm sorry. Ah, no worries, Jan. Sammy, I would bet that the muted portions of yesterday's stream were Ikenai Borderline. Because Macross has some very protective people about its music. Tell you that. I'm sorry, there's really no other way, was there? I know, there's no one in the world who would get between those two. Maybe, but honestly, I'm still not sure if I made the right choice back then. Hero. So I'm determined to protect the world Lelouch died for. You and me both, Hero. What's going on here? Looks like a broadcast from the AAD channel. It's starting. Breaking news from the AAD channel. The Hasbeth refugee camp, currently within close proximity to the A Advent's present location, is under attack by armed insurgents. That is some breaking news, Anina. Can we go and help them, please? Of course, I'll speak to the Assembly about having Britannia accept these refugees. However, I have no direct power over the decision-making process. I'll try to have them respond as soon as possible, but your help will be critical as well. Now place your bets, are we gonna get Nunnally or Relena as supporters at some point this game? Well said, Nunnally. Indeed, I know your heartfelt words will rouse people into action. Oh, what an amazing sight. The heroines of the century, all working together to make the new world a better place. Hey, Miri! I'm surprised too. I never expected to see you here, Mirialia. Oh well, I went back to my old photography job after the war ended. I'm trying to help contribute in a way I know how, through the power of journalism. It's wonderful to hear, Mirialia. Let's both strive to do our best. Nunnally V. Britannia, honorary consultant with the World Humanism Agency, has at this refugee camp here in the Hasbeth region of South Asia, promised to help ensure these refugees will find new homes. Everyone present has high hopes that this will be the first step to solving the problems that plague this area. Millie, what are you doing here? Weren't you in New York? Or, not New York, in San Francisco for the Macross stuff last chapter? This has been Millie Ashford, reporting on location with... Wait a moment. Wait just a moment. Something's approaching. Those are nightmare frames. Mysterious KMX. Could they be part of a terrorist organization? Wait, there's another KMF now. That's Zero's KMF. The chief advisor to the Order of the Black Knights. It seems Zero is going to protect honorary consultant Nunnally. Anyone who dares try to break the peace Lelouch left to us will face me. No. Zero. He's so fast. My sister's prophecy was right. Zero is special indeed. Still... That spot is exactly where my sister foretold he'd be. A trap? How did they know exactly where I'd be to set it? Oh, also, Suzaku, why aren't you wearing your mask, by the way? It's over, Zero. You're coming with me. That goes for Relena Darlian, Blackus Klein, and Nunnally V. Britannia, too. All of you are now our prisoners. Suzaku. The NLN has asked Wise next to investigate the kidnapping in Hasbeth. Well, that was not the Echika voice. What is going on with our voices today? Given that it's an emergency situation, we've decided to make an exception to our policy and accept their request. Heck yeah! Let's beat the crap out of those kidnappers and go save us some damsels in distress. Whoa, hey, hold your horses, Takuma. We gotta start with investigating said kidnappers. What exactly is the plan, Representative Echika? I'd like you to infiltrate the Kingdom of Zilkstan. What's the matter, guys? What's so special about the Kingdom of Zilkstan? The Kingdom of Zilkstan has another name, the Nation of Warriors. It's defied even superpowers' attempts to meddle in its affairs. Their territory is mostly devoid of natural resources, though, so their main export is soldiers, from what I've heard. Soldiers? That's just reality, sad as it is. Zilkstan's always been an insular nation, but they've only become more so since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. The NLN's observed troubling activity within Zilkstan for quite some time. What do you mean by that? They've been collaborating with Val-X, the organization causing discord around the world. Lady Echica, I have with me here a witness to the kidnapping. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mirialia Hall, a photographer. Photographer? Photographer. We can talk? I know her. She was an operator on the Archangel. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Mirialia. So you turned to photography after leaving the Archangel, huh? That was always my main trade, actually. Anyway, we've obtained information about the mysterious KMF seen in Mirialia's photographs of the incident. It's a perfect match for a new model developed by Zilkstan after the Revolutionary War. Meaning Zilkstan's behind this. First they collaborate with terrorists, then they kidnap a key figure in the NLN. What are they planning? Mercenaries are their main export. It makes sense they prefer a war with chaos. So they aren't into this whole peace thing, huh? What a pain in the keister. I'm not sure I follow. What's that got to do with the kidnapping? Nunnery v. Britannia, Relena Peacecraft, and Lacus Klein all worked towards peace during the Revolutionary War. Which means kidnapping them is like sending a warning to those who also desire peace. Those scumbags! We gotta make them pay for this! Your anger is justified. Which is exactly why I can't understand what drove Zilkstan to do this. Huh? I don't follow. Zilkstan's a rather insignificant nation, so doing something so vile would only draw the rest of the world's ire. How does that benefit them? Good point. Then why'd they do it? Whatever their reasons, it's all but certain that Zilkstan was involved based off the circumstantial evidence alone. Then we have no choice but to find out the truth for ourselves. It appears investigators dispatched by the NLN will be assisting with your infiltration. Who'd you get for a gig like that? Oh right, Sayoko should be with them. The maid? Don't fall for her cover. She's the 37th and head of the Shinozaki School, you know. The A Advent will be passing through Zilkstan's airspace under the guise of providing energy. That's when we'll deploy the infiltration squad. Count me in. Allenby and I used to serve as Relena and Lacus' bodyguards, so we're going, and that's final. Sounds like I'm up. You? Whoa, not so fast. The idea is to be stealthy, not beat up everyone in sight. I'll go. Same here. It'll be reassuring to have the both of you participating. Now, who else? I'll go with them. I may not be the best, but I am still a ninja. Then it's settled. Colony agent, a Gundam fighter, a member of the Special Stealth Forces. Couldn't have asked for a better crew. I'm sure we got this in the bag. I'm well aware of how dangerous this mission will be. The A Advent strives to achieve world peace. However, I wish for nothing more than your safe return as its representative. Relax, Echica. We're wise next. It's our duty to protect the A Advent. So we'll keep the world a peaceful place, and we'll make sure we never make you cry. Never. Thank you, Forte. I'll hold you to that. You also never gonna give her up, Forte? Yes, we made it to Zilkstan, and my phone still works, thankfully. Hey, C2! It's been a year, huh? A year since Jeremiah handed him over to me. Shirley, thank you again for helping me. You were the only one who could do it back then. Yes, I'll make it happen. Zilkstan still has a working gate. That's what I'm betting on. Alright, I've gotta hang up. Pray for us, Shirley. We can use all the help we can get. Now then. Don't worry, there's nothing scary, nothing that can hurt you here. Nothing. This way. Wow, you're ready for everything, aren't you? Shouldn't have expected any less from the 37th head of the Shinozaki School. You've improved as well, Forte. It's no wonder the head of Hayes sent you. Heh, thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Luckily no one's noticed us yet. Hey, where'd Hiro go? He split from the rest of the group, said he's gonna do things his own way. Please exercise caution. Zilkstan's employ a squad specialized in assassination. Oh, I heard of them. They say one of them's got some funky tricks up his sleeve. Oh, wonderful timing. Looks like we've been surrounded. I'll be the decoy. That's exactly why I dress like one of them. I'm positive we've got this so long as we can fool them for a minute or two. It's getting noisy outside. No one's heading over this way, so we're probably not the target, but... Wise words, Jan. Wise words. Huh? Huh? No way. Callan, goodness, you're as clumsy as you've ever been. C2, what could you possibly be doing here? Funny, you beat me to the question. Why, of every place you could be, are you here? Greetings, Miss C2. I'm pleased to see you're well. Sayoko? You're here too, are ya? We're looking for Zero and Nunnally, by request of the NLN. They've been kidnapped. And without proof of their complicity, we can't accuse Zilkstan of aiding the kidnapping without risking a diplomatic hissy fit. Yeah, RPD? given how local forces are trying to eliminate us, it's clear there must be something here to find. Miss C2, are you here to investigate Nunnally's abduction? No, Huh? C2! Just a traveler, huh? What an unlucky girl. Those two, though, they're our targets. Just remember we want them alive. They don't necessarily need their limbs, though. I recommend you surrender quietly. We'll show no mercy if you try fighting back. Sayoko! Yes. Luckily C2 is immortal? Well, my team's already beaten. You're real fighters. You're in charge, then? Gotta say, this kind of blows as a tourist attraction. Sort of rough on your average itch-fat Britannian, isn't it? Really? I thought a bunch of rabid NLN dogs would love nothing more than a fight. Oh, I love me a good fight, but how about we make it one-on-one instead? I mean, that sounds lovely, but you see, I'm no knight or samurai, fool. Yeah, the man's got a Gyas. Huh? Got you. Miss Callan, what on earth are you thinking? Now there's more than one of you? Who are you, anyway? Please, Miss Callan, get a hold of yourself. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Could she see me as that man? She sees me as that man, doesn't she? Could this be a Gyas? Oh, well, you know about Gyas, do you? Now I need to look into your backgrounds. Callan! You've already dealt with the other force? They did well to send a Gundam fighter. And you over there, you're no amateur, are you? I see it in the way you hold yourself. So you're Swale Kajapat, commander of Zilkstan's assassination squad. You're pretty famous. Well, more like infamous. That's an interesting trick you've got. Too bad I don't know how it works. Well, not an amateur at all, I see. The Special Stealth Forces don't employ amateurs. Duh. So you're with the legendary secret agents themselves. I see. I've heard the stories. Then here's a greeting, from one assassin to another. Did he make doubles of himself? I don't know exactly how it functions, but he somehow tricks you into seeing everyone else as him, I think. You may have figured that much out, but you still stand no chance of winning. My Gyas is unbeatable. Oh, really? That's not what I heard. What? I heard of a mission you failed, when you were forced to go against Cairo Mecharel. Oh, of course. If he has the power to mess with our eyes, then we just have to close them. You make it sound so simple, but can you really fight like that? This was a whole plot point in G Gundam, Domon learning to fight like that. The what? Right. The ninja art of honing your other senses to fight without relying on sight. Even if we can't see you, that reek of bloodlust gives your position away in a heartbeat. I don't get it. There's no way you can fight that well with your eyes shut. Think again. Anyone can do it with the right amount of practice. So what? You're still no match for me. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I just killed you. Unfortunately for you, death means nothing to me. Then I'll get you out of my way with this. A Gyas that swaps its victims' perceptions of other identities. That won't work on me either. It couldn't be. Sorry, you picked the wrong fight. Which must be. My apologies. I did not intend to be so rude to a former director. I will return another time. So they're from the branch. Wait, are you C2 of the Order of the Black Knights? Member of the Special Stealth Forces. You here with Callan? Well, we managed. For now, at least. Master Lelouch. Wait, what? Lelouch is dead. How? Ah! It's okay, Lelouch. You're safe, I promise. Ah! C2, what's going on? Well, he is Lelouch, and he's also not Lelouch. What does that mean? That's Lelouch v Britannia, the man known as the Evil Emperor. He's alive? And in Zilkstan, even. What the heck's even going on anymore? You're correct, Jan. However, it's funny. Attention A admin, you're deviating off your scheduled route. Terribly sorry about that. Both our gyro compass and sensors are going haywire right now, so while I suppose you could say we're lost, then we'll guide you back on track. Follow our directions. Oh no, we couldn't possibly waste your time with that. That's not the issue here. Your actions could potentially be interpreted as a hostile invasion of our country. What? Don't be ridiculous. The Advent is nothing more than an international energy peddler. We just moonlight as heroes of justice on the side. When there's terrorists around, of course. Actually, while we're here, why don't you have a Super Dimension Venus Valkyrie put on a concert? As a present for the inmates. What are you talking about? The A Advent is currently in the vicinity of the prison. I see. They're definitely up to something, that much is sure. We should assume the former director is associating with them. Master Vivi's predecessor. V2? C2 of all people. Is her arrival at this time, at this place, a revelation? Or is it an offering, I wonder? On top of that, her goal is Adam's Gate in the Wailing Prison. Where is Shalio right now? His Majesty's still in the prison. I would assume he's seeing to the prisoner, as usual. Tell him to return immediately. Shastal, I want you at the prison instead. Namjalalatak. As a sign of the great Forgner? I, Shastal, shall show them what it means to possess battle genes. What? What? What is he saying? So, Zero. No. Suzaku Kururugi. I'm looking forward to another fulfilling conversation with you. Why don't we talk about Nightmare Frame piloting? That sounds fun. I want to know every little thing about your strength. You seem plenty strong yourself, so why don't we start with you? How did you know everything I was going to do in that fight? You even had a trap ready in the exact spot I was going to retreat to. Do you have a Gios? What, you're back on that? No, you get to answer my questions. Don't forget that Nunnally is in our care. You're even more despicable than I thought. Indeed I am. I'll do anything I have to in order to be the strongest in the world. What? Strength. Pure strength is what I need to protect what matters to me. Suzaku Kururugi, I'm going to take every bit of your strength. So far so good. The A Advent's diversion made things a lot easier for us, but now comes the hard part. Let him know I'm grateful for their help. Relena and the others should be here, according to Hero's investigation anyway. Let's leave that part to him. We need to hurry. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with that outfit. Your other clothes got all dirty yesterday. It's possible that Lelouch inherited a code from Charles. So what, he's immortal now? Yes, but Lelouch used his Gios afterward as well. Ultimately, the Zero Requiem happened with the question of his code unresolved. And after all that, Shirley got involved? She's a civilian. No one was bothering to watch a silly teenager. I had her bring Lelouch's body in secret to a location Jeremiah had prepared. After that, I tried to reconstruct Lelouch in C's world. You tried to... what? The reason I can't die is because I replace any defective body parts with those constructed in C's world. If you want to be precise, you can essentially say that I have backup bodies stored away there. The problem here is, Lelouch killed God in C's world. Because of that, I can no longer freely enter it. Hold on a sec, you didn't have any problems reviving yesterday. There's probably some parts still left over. One way or another, though, Lelouch's mind is missing. Lost. So who is this guy, then? Essentially, a void inside Lelouch's body, the last traces of who he once was. C2, is this really what Lelouch wanted? I still have a promise to keep with him. And so you just went ahead and... I know. And I don't intend to leave him like this forever. That's the reason I came here. There's an organization here in Zilkstan, split off from the Gios Order, called Farloth. If I can use Adam's Gate, an access system into C's world which they control, then there's a chance. You're seriously telling me a place like this has something like that? This used to be a temple, actually. Even if now they use it as a prison for bandits and political prisoners. If you can access C's world, or wherever from here, you can resurrect Lelouch? All I can say is, there's a chance. You kidding me? There's no point worrying about whether it'll work. Right now there's hope, even if it's faint. That's all we need. Right. I must say though, I wasn't expecting Hiro Yui to be so cooperative. After all, he tried to assassinate Emperor Lelouch. Funny you mention that. Hiro himself said he's still not sure if letting Suzaku do that instead was the right decision. I see. Let's go. Sayoko's going ahead to throw the prison into chaos. We'll sneak over to that gate thingy in the meantime. That was the plot in X, wasn't it? Was Lelouch, like, tricking the Grim Reaper? Rejoice, guys, you're free. You ticked off from all the time you spent locked up in this dump? Well, now's your chance to blow up some steam. Raise hell! Well, that's quite the ruckus. I stole a key from one of the wardens and freed all the prisoners here. I'm also providing them armaments, so they should begin rioting any moment now. Looks like you've also got some people good at riling them up. That should hopefully buy us some time, but let's move. Adam's Gate's on the lowest floor. Well then, I will continue to escalate the situation to cover you. So that's Adam's Gate. It's completely swamped in groundwater. That's convenient for us, though. It means it's still here and untouched. Well, here I go. C2, well, take care of Lelouch. You keep an eye out here. Got it. Come on, Lelouch. Don't you worry. We're going to put an end to you being like this. Please, Lelouch, come on home. Looks like your game ends here. What's your problem? Hurry up and escape. Escape? No, why would I ever need to escape? You're no prisoner, are you? I mean, you can call me a prisoner in the most technical-like of senses, but it might be more accurate to call me a warden. My subordinates are quelling the riot upstairs. As for me, well, I think I'll punish you myself. Is this the guy with the scorpion KMF? Lelouch. Welcome to C's World. I made it, but what's going on? Why have people's consciousnesses stopped? Why aren't they going anywhere? Ah! Lelouch's fear. Of course, it's Charles. For the remnants of your ambition, and your last thoughts make up this barrier. Why, Charles? When Lelouch killed God, did you become sand in the gears of this world? Ah! Stop, Charles. Don't leave your regrets behind. Let Lelouch go free. No, I have to do something, or what's left of his consciousness will be swallowed up. Lelouch, we have to leave. This isn't Charles. This is Euphemia, Rollo. All the souls of people Lelouch knew are coming to him. Yeah, Lelouch killed God at the end of Code Geass. Don't worry about it. Finally awake, are you? Now mind, you might end up wishing you'd stayed asleep, huh? I'm sorry, C2. I couldn't keep you safe. You did just fine, Black Knight Girl. You were just unlucky enough to face me. Anyhow, sounds like things are getting noisy upstairs, so I'm gonna go check on it. You finish things here, Z. You got it, Warden. So, you're supposed to be immortal, ain't you? How far does that go, huh? What if we burn you? Will you die in lava? Now, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you were doing on the other side of that wall? Sounds like the high and mighty glorious old Zilkston wants to know all about it. I have nothing to say. That's so? Guess that means we're gonna have to make this hurt. Not on my watch. Who the hell are you? Scum like you don't deserve to know our names. Oh hell. Domon Cash? Hero, Domon! Relena and Lacus Klein are safe now. Yeah, and Allenby and Forte are keeping an eye on them. They'll be fine. What about Nunnally? She isn't here. Damn, we let our gaggle of princesses get away? What the hell are the guys upstairs doing? We got a problem. The Royal Guard will be arriving any moment. We can't let them take all the credit. Get all these idiots locked up, now! Not so fast. C2, where's Lelouch? I don't know. Yeah, well, one way or another, we have to get out of here. You're right. Not a chance. Yeah. You may be immortal, but looks like you can still be hurt. If I shoot your legs, you're as helpless as anyone. You're my prize to the bosses. You're gonna have a long, good talk with them. So this path was a dead end. You're wrong about that. That voice. Think back to Narita. Back then, you got hurt covering for me, just like now. You may be immortal, but you allow yourself to get hurt far too easily. Where did you come from? Huh. Wait a minute, you're the evil Emperor himself. Haha, so that's it. You were hiding this guy, huh? You on the lam? Nah, you wouldn't come all the way here as a refugee. But hey, I can dig a liar like you, really. A shame, because I despise you. I despise those weak character. Heh, so the last name Emperor Lelouch turns out to be an idiot, huh? Only an idiot would taunt me unarmed. Unarmed? Oh no, I have a weapon. Lelouch v Britannia orders you, those of you who are my enemies, die immediately, here and now! Namjala Lata. So this is what a Geass is capable of. It's been quite some time, Hero Yui. I see you didn't kill yourself just now, so that must mean you're no enemy of mine. Or did you merely close your eyes in time? Lelouch, I have a lot to say to you, but for now, it's nice to be back, C2. Yes. Welcome back, Lelouch. Lelouch! Callan, I'm sorry. We'll have to catch up later. Right now, we need to collect information that will help us escape. Now, which KMF are they going to give Lelouch? Hey, Advent. My name is Shastal Forgner, commander of the Kingdom of Zilkstan's Priestess Guard. In the name of the Priestess Shamna, I've come to personally bring retribution on those who would dare violate our lands. I'm sorry, Miss Etchika, but I don't think we can stall any longer. I see. What's the situation, Anina? Elena Darlian and Lacus Klein have been rescued, and the infiltration squad has also returned intact. Apart from Callan, that is. While we don't know all the details, she and a number of on-site collaborators are apparently still in the prison. Miss Etchika, we have to leave now, unless we want Zilkstan opening fire on us. Your decision, please. Before the situation goes so south, there will be no salvaging it. This is your last warning. Withdraw now, or we will take your presence as a declaration of war. Commander? What is it? We're receiving a transmission. It's coming from inside the prison. What? Can you hear me, Unit Commander? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have places to be. If you wouldn't mind getting out of my way. This insolent tone. Damn you, Zero. You escaped from your bindings? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Would you mind speeding it up? I'm the commander of the Priestess's Guard, Shastal Forgner. We have the prison facility completely surrounded. Give yourself up, Zero. I repeat, give yourself up immediately. Once the facility staff are evacuated, I can make no guarantees of your safety. Furthermore, if the one previously associated with the Order surrenders peacefully, she will be treated as a state guest. To the rude and blunt one calling himself Shastal Forgner. We're just travelers. Tourists, if you like. Withdraw your troops from this ridiculous siege and depart immediately. Say what you will about me, but you will apologize for insulting the Forgner name. Oh, a mere mercenary talking of the house's honor. Ah, I'm sorry, that is uncalled for, I suppose. Even thieves and bandits need their pride at the end of the day, don't they? What? But if you had any wisdom at all, flee now. But fools may take their best shot. All units, prepare to assault the prison. We'll deal with the A-Advent later. Phew, that was too close for comfort. We're lucky our mysterious savior knows how to get under a man's skin. This isn't the time to be celebrating. Not when Callan is still in there. All units, charge! What do you think you do with just one nightmare frame, fool? I'm not trying to get you guys. Then what are you doing? What's happening? So, a brief look around made it painfully obvious. Obvious that this prison's been all but abandoned by the army and left to others to do as they see fit. Furthermore, it seems they had plans in place in case the army decided they needed to pay a visit after all. What? No! The cliff's collapsing! Shastal Forgner, I did warn you, if you had any wisdom at all, you would have fled. Ah! I love Lelouch. He's so good at this. Well, I'll be damned. Hell of a way to turn the tables. He has them all in the palm of his hand. The Zilkstani unit's been totally wiped out by that landslide. It seems Zero isn't content whittling away in prison. Zero, it appears the chief advisor to the Black Knights is as peerless a strategist as the legends say. Indeed, destroying his foe's footing is one of his signature tactics. He's relied on brute force ever since assassinating Emperor Lelouch, but this seems like a return to form. That was nothing short of brilliant. I don't know who that was, but they got some guts to be using my traps. Last, they made a mess of my castle. Take the A-Advent to the prison. We'll rescue the survivors. Hold that thought, ma'am. Unidentified enemy units approaching. Oh hey, it's Valax. Are they Zilkstan's main force? They don't seem to be. I assume they're with Valax, actually. What? Why would they show up here of all places? This can't be a coincidence. I guess this is as good a confirmation of the reports as any. Still, fighting back shouldn't cause any issues. As long as they don't declare they're with Zilkstan, of course. I assume you get what I mean? Yes, understood. We've recovered Callan. Launch all Wise Next units. So we get 4 more Combatler. Bring Camille. Get her Arc. Now we'll bring Shin along, we guess. Don't push yourself, Callan. You're still wounded from the fight in the prison. Oh please, they're just puny little scratches. I've got this. There's no way in hell they're gonna take me down. Not after I got to see Lelouch again. We'll rout the terrorists invading Zilkstan. Wise Next, commence your attack.
私の強みですから。ここは通さない。
Who, Mirage? No, but I can see why you would think that. The fighters are from Macross Delta. But we can totally see why you would think that Mirage is one of the angels from Captain Scarlet. It's been a long time since we've heard someone mention Captain Scarlet, to be honest, Jan. It's been a long time. Incoming squadrons detected. They're heavy metals and aura battlers. It's the Drake Army and the Poseidon forces. Are they launching an attack on the kingdoms? No, that's not it. Damn it, they're gunning for the A-Advent, aren't they? Val-X, the Poseidon forces, and now Zulkstan. Whatever's rotten in this nation goes a lot deeper than we thought. I only came to this country because Lady Nay forced me to, but it seems the perfect opportunity is greeting me. Sir Black Knight, glory awaits us if we take down that ship. Understood. And let us go for it. Those scum. We're not just gonna sit back and let you roll us over for some promotion. Representative Echika. I know, and I agree. We aren't retreating until we've recovered Zero from that prison. All units return fire and maintain the front while defending the A-Advent. What's taking you, Lelouch? What's taking Lelouch is that he needs to, like, he needs to find a unit. I love Valkyries. Really curious to see what their loadout looks like when we get to space and we get the Super Valks. Good job, show. Another squad's inbound. Nightmare frames by the look of it. That machine is the one that took out Zero. It's commanding a Zulkstani team too. They're presumably here for one reason. So the Kingdom of Zulkstan really was directly involved in the kidnapping of WHA consultant Nunnally. What a perfect opportunity this is to make myself known. We came of sending out an open channel comms, ma'am. My name is Shalio. I'm the King of Zulkstan. King? But he's just a kid. Visual and the tone of his voice place him at approximately 17 years of age. You're correct, yes. I'm just a powerless child, stuck in a handicapped body, unable to even walk under my own power outside of a nightmare frame. That is what drives me to seek power. As the ruler of Zulkstan, I will prove I am the strongest warrior. What does all that gibberish have to do with kidnapping Nunnally? It was my sister's order. Besides, kidnapping? What a crude accusation! We've welcomed her to Zulkstan as an honored guest. That's a big fat lie, and you know it. So you're the leader. You shouldn't have shown yourself so easily. Yeah, now that you've come out and admitted you kidnapped Nunnally, everyone knows that you're the villains here. Justice is on our side. Justice? I've no interest in such concepts. What I'm interested in are the sacrifices that will prove I'm the strongest there is. Why that little... So what, we're just target practice to him? We don't have time to waste on this. You wanna play games? We'll save it for daycare, you brat. This is no game. I'm dead serious. I shall start by bringing the A Advent under Zilkstan's dominion. I don't know about that one, Chief. The enemy forces are all targeting the A Advent. Their commanders appeared on the front lines. If we can take him down, then... Don't be ridiculous. We can barely survive their onslaught. You're mine now, A Advent. I shall use your power to secure Zilkstan's future. So here's where we get Lelouch's KMF, probably. We assume? Finally awake, are you, Zero? Well, no. Suzaku. Looks like they gave you a rough time. Don't worry, though. I already have total control of the prison. Lelouch? Yeah. Is that really you? Yes. You were alive? So it seems. So it seems? It seems you were alive this whole time?! Yeah. Don't you dare say that like it's no big deal! You're right. I should have... Again! You lied to me again?! You lied to me, to Nunnally, to everyone! Was the Zero Equiem just one more amusing trick? I won't make excuses. Treat me as you will. Do you know how everyone felt? How much we... Why did you keep it a secret, you utter goddamn spineless coward? Stop, Suzaku. C2? Lelouch fully intended to die. This is all a result of my own selfishness. Still, it looks to me like you'll be just fine if you've got still got all this fight left in you. What? Let's get a move on. There are those awaiting Zero out there. We're in this situation because we underestimated Zilkstan. If only we had a way to turn the tables back in our favor. Wait, that's... So you're finally here, Suzaku Kururugi. No. Yeah, I am Zero. Zero. Miss Echika, now's our chance. Wait, why did we use Echika's voice for Captain Nove there? All units, commence the counteroffensive. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. So be it. If you choose to go by Zero, then that's who my opponent shall be. I have nothing more to gain from talking to you. I'll get rid of you for good. Perhaps I no longer have a duty left to fulfill. But for now, I'll fight. Shit! Lelouch is back. No, I can't let myself get distracted. I have to survive so I can see him again. You missed! Callan, stop missing! What is your... Yeah, okay. Lelouch. What should I do? Oh, who has an unspent action? Oh, Sho does, of course. Whee! Hey now, Camille, when Camille pushed Jared off a cliff, Jared wasn't in a wheelchair, Jared was on crutches. Rue this day is your last, Shozama, for today is the day I shall slay you. Stop this, Black Knight. Why can't you understand how dangerous it is to fight with hate? It was you who sowed the seeds of that hate. It's all because you came to Bystonwell in the first place. Take responsibility for your own actions, damn it! The power of Prevail. Wait, hold on. Wait, if we do this, is that also lethal? No. We gotta do this. Oh, offshoot's starting to trigger, yeah. Bless, we have fewer blesses. Okay, so we have one more bless next turn, but we probably win this turn, so we'll just spend the cheer.
Juzo, Daisaku, Chizuru, Kosuke, junbi wa ii na?
Yeah, currently we have Gauma lined up for that RPD, but I don't know. Show is stiff competition. Bye, Goblin. Curses, how pathetic for me to let this chance slip right through my fingers. You're a long way from the top if you have to take part in these petty conspiracies, Goblin. Silence, Daba. I shall crush you on my path to glory. Keep your head on tight, because I'll be taking it the next time we meet. He always talks big, if nothing else. Goblin is a big deal in his own way. Okay, how much damage... Cool. This damn leprechaun can't make the most of my aura power. Just you wait, Shozama. I'll take you down once I get my hands on a more suitable aura battler. And stay lost! Sorry, Cham, but I doubt that's the last we've seen of him. The fighting will just keep spreading unless we put a stop to his aura of hatred. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting Goddo Finga. The side beefs are a lot of the fun, Chan. Yeah. That's right, Shalio. The system. That's true! That's so true, RPD! That's the Gurren. Then the Ace of the Black Knights must be piloting it. No one on the planet's interested in playing your stupid games. You dare slight my quest for battle? I'll make you pay for your crimes. Bring it on. You're gonna regret ever messing with Talon Kozuki. minus 40% damage taken, just flat out. And he has Prevail 6? Ugh! Explains why he's so tanky. Oh, right, that's range 2 to 3. Hey, Forte leveled up. I do think that he's a little cooked, though. I think we have enough guys to finish him off. Mirage, you go kill this idiot, please. He's not the big bad evil guy of the game, but he's certainly a big bad evil guy in the game, if that makes sense. Whom else do we have? You. The guy from Pentagona World is probably gonna be a tankier, isn't he? Thinking about it. Alright, Zero. Let's get the only bless we can afford. Yeah. No, Shalio is certainly one of the stronger bosses in the game, but we doubt he's going to be the strongest. You're really as good as they say. It seems I need to revise my appraisal of you. That's a fancy way to say, oh no, I got my butt kicked. Watch your mouth, Kerr. Neither I nor my sister consider this more than a prelude. So, what now? Will you continue fighting and escalate this into all-out war between Zilkstan and the A-Advent? We've recovered our on-site collaborators, Miss Echika. We shall withdraw from Zilkstan immediately. A wise decision. But know this, I've not given up on acquiring the A-Advent, or proving that I am the strongest warrior there is. We just proved you aren't. I look forward to the day we meet again. Suzaku. All units withdraw. Regroup at the rendezvous point and await further instructions. And so the drums of war are sounded. Soon, the world shall be engulfed in the flames of battle, and Zilkstan will rise from the ashes. All is now proceeding as it should, isn't it, Shamna? See that? That's the ultimate fate of false peace. The world is twisted, and there are those responsible for its corruption. Zero. I swear, I'll make you pay. Wu Fei! Why? We guess we shouldn't have expected better from him, but we did because we're a fool. Thank you, Hero. I can't even tell you how happy it made me to know you were coming for me. Do you have any idea where Nunnery Britannia is? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Now that I think about it, they treated Nunnally different than the rest of us. Perhaps she was their true target, and they only captured us because we happened to be there as well. If she wasn't in the prison, then I suspect she's been taken to the heart of the country. So Zilkstan only ever cared about getting its mitts on Nunnally, huh? That's what the evidence suggests, yeah. Excuse me, you two. Someone from the NLN has arrived to escort you away from here. Thank you, Representative Echika. I'm hoping we'll be able to have a nice long talk when we next meet. I'd like to thank everyone at Wise Next as well. Hey, thanks for the follow! Okunades? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. I'd like to thank everyone at Wise Next as well. I'll be praying for your continued success and safety. You take care of yourself too, Lacus. Thanks for the follow, Jan! Remember, Callan and I are your bodyguards, so we'll come running to help if you guys ever find yourself in trouble again, okay? I guess this is goodbye for now, hero. Until we meet again. Yes. So Relena Darlian and Lacus Klein have taken their leave, have they? Huh? I didn't want either of them seeing me, so I held off on making my exit. My entrance. They've more than proven their fortitude, but even they would be overcome with shock if I'd simply walked out. You're Lelouch V. Britannia. Indeed I am. You may know me as the evil Emperor Lelouch. I have no intention of talking about why or how I'm alive. There's no way we're all just gonna accept that. You'll have to. Jeez, none of the stories did your arrogance justice. So this is the evil Emperor, huh? His ego's even bigger than I expected. He's got some serious stones to crawl out of his grave after all the crap he pulled. That's enough, all of you. Stop calling Lelouch the evil Emperor. Let them say what they will, Callan. I've certainly done more than my fair share to deserve it. At any rate, what exactly are you doing here, Lelouch? I'd like you to allow me to investigate what's happening here in Zilkstan. Is that to say you'll be collaborating with the NLN? No, I'll be working alone. To save Nunnally? Of course. Why else? Fine. Callan, I'm asking you, Representative Echika. Let Lelouch do what he needs to. I'm frankly at a loss about what's happening here, but I do know that we can't afford to leave Zilkstan to their own devices. As such, I'd like to grant Lelouch his request. A measured approval, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll also refrain from informing the NLN about your survival. Allow me to handle those communications. I will continue to search for Nunnally, but under Master Lelouch's command. Thanks. Keep him safe, will ya? I thank you, Representative Echika. You're wiser than I'd assumed. Would this flattery be buttering me up for additional concessions? Your suspicion is unwarranted. Very well, if my word alone won't convince you of my sincerity, then I'll provide you with an asset for future combat. Suzaku, I can't stay with the Lelouch right now. Wait, Suzaku, Lelouch was resurrected because... I know, C2 already filled me in, but... Right now I just need a little time. Understandable. For what it's worth, I hope you'll stay safe. Night, Jan! I don't plan on dying. I will live. I see. But Lelouch, why would you lend us Suzaku? I'm going to need power to save Nunnally. And when that time comes, I'll be asking the Advent's assistance. Consider that interest on the loan. Wait, you're gonna use us as pawns whenever you feel like it? Well, yes, Forte, he's Lelouch. Think of it however you'd like, but I can't be picky about the means I achieve my ends with, not in this case. It looks like you have something to say, hero. I still don't know if I made the right choice that day. I suppose even the Zero System couldn't give you that answer. No, that's why I'll be watching you. I see, so if I ever prove myself to be evil... Yes, I'll kill you myself. So be it, I'll keep that in mind. This is a historic moment, huh? Mirialia? It's okay, I'm not going to tell anyone, but I am going to keep these photos with me, just so that the truth will be on record, even if no one ever sees it. The truth. Speaking of which, I'd like to travel with the A-Advent as a photographer, Representative Echika. We'd be happy to have you recording our journey. Well then, we'll be going now, Lelouch. Alright, A-Advent. That ship could prove useful, to lure the darkness lurking in the corners of the world out into the light. Whatever they do, Zilkstan will respond, and that will show me what their endgame is. Everything I need to set right now is in place. All that remains is to put everything I have into motion, to save Nunnally as soon as possible. Your assistance is appreciated. Think nothing of it, it's hardly of any consequence to us. So, what is it you desire? Good question. Let's just say the future of our world and leave it at that. The future. What a lovely word. Princess Shamna, Lelouch V. Britannia, I must thank you both. Your existence is proof that we are indeed in the right here. What is your deal? Hey, we get Myriads, this is true. We also get a float unit? I don't know what a float unit is. Ooh, bonus XP. And even more extra money. Assist. What does Mary do? Oh, that's really good. Oh no, we'll see. Equip parts. Float unit is... Oh, so a float unit is like a super apogee motor. We'll give Soletta the float unit. Do we have an extra slot on Dynazenon? Not really. Okay. What is this going to be? It's a DLC mission. I'm very curious. Yeah, let's take a look. Wow, they've been staring at each other like this for what, 3 minutes now? Forte versus Allenby. Talk about a match for the ages. They're both looking for a chance to win instantly. Yeah, it's gonna be over in a flash. Ah! Hey! And that's that. Looks like Allenby won this time. Good job, Forte. Aw, man. Compliments kinda sting when they come from the lady who beat you. No, it's not like this was a real battle. Besides, Domon told me that ninjas can become way stronger if the situation calls for it. True, that move kinda leaves you wrecked up if you use it lots, though. Being in a situation where you have to use it kinda means you've already lost. Either way, that was still a great show. The ninja versus the Gundam fighter. Well done, both of you. It's a shame you wanted to square off hidden away like this, though. Right? I was just thinking we could set up an arena and sell tickets or something. We'd have crowds packed to the walls. No way, ninja moves aren't for showing off. The head would have my head. Also? I don't know if folks in town really want to see a cutie like myself fighting. You are ridiculous, but also kind of amazing. If you really think people would hate to see you, why'd you invite us? Well, so I don't know how to put this, but... Well, it must be something serious if it has you stuttering. You don't usually hesitate to speak up. Yeah, I guess I wanted to see what happened if other people learned more about me. Huh. You Special Stealth Forces ninjas so good at hiding because your cuteness is so lethal. Quit making fun of me. I mean, I totally know. I'm acting like a crazy person. I'd say you remind me a lot more of Domon. How so? Domon was like you, Forte. It took him longer than you might think to open up to his comrades. Comrades? Man, you're such a stick in the mud, Forte. Yeah, stop overthinking it. We'll just say we're all friends and let it go. Friends? I mean, if you'd rather not be, that's also fine. No, not at all. I mean, yes, I'd love to be friends. I spent my whole childhood training, and then after I became a real ninja, I lived for the mission, so honestly, having friends was always kind of a dream of mine. Well, don't you worry, we'll teach you top to bottom about having friends. Yeah, first, since we're friends, we should have another go, Forte. I'm glad for you, Forte. I know Allenby's happy to be part of your training. You're Representative Echica's bodyguard, so you need to give your very best. That's your very best, 24/7. For sure, I won't hold anything back. Oh no, I don't think my ninja techniques will help me wriggle out of this one. Ah, crud. The alarm means we got enemies. Probably, yeah. Guess training's on hold for now. With all the rotten timing, most of Y's next units are down for big maintenance overhaul. We can't send much of anything out right now. Then we'll have to make it happen ourselves. Let's go. We gotta protect the A Advent. Alright. We gotta say, as limited deployment squads go, this is a pretty good one. Okay, we gotta keep them away until Y's next is ready to deploy. Got it. We'll have to get it done. We'll be fine. We got that friendship power after all. The power of friendship, huh? Let's go, Forte. You bet. Let's crank the friendship power to the max. Here they come. Those must be Valek's units. Won't they ever learn their lesson? They can't hope to beat the A Advent. There are a lot of them, though. We'll be okay, Allenby. We got the power of friendship on our side. You like that a lot more than I thought you would. I know I brought it up first, but it's pretty embarrassing to keep saying it. Don't be like that, Allenby. Don't tell me you're embarrassed to be my friend. No, A. It's just... Let's go. Our friendship power will keep the A Advent safe. Go get him, Forte. You're not alone. We're here, right beside you. Let's go get him, with the power of our friendship. Friendship. It's so inspiring. I feel power welling up.
やる気満々
Oh, we can't use Assist Link right now. Not ideal. This is going great. I knew it. It's all thanks to the power of... Enough with the power of friendship already. Hey everyone, the A Advent's here too. We get 4 guys. Bring Domon. Bang next. Mirage. And... Oh, hold on. Say Girl Squad. So, Fang next, Mirage. Who else we may bring? We can bring Marvel. Oh, and Suletta, of course. There we go. I'm sorry it took us so long. I'm glad you're all safe. It's fine. We aren't just 4 randos out here. Huh, Forte seems so energetic suddenly. Yeah, and it's a fair point. They really did hold the line with just the 4 of them. Their teamwork is increasing their power beyond what their data would suggest. Those 4 must be very compatible. You bet we are. After all, we've got... Watch out, Forte. There are still enemies. We gotta take them down now and keep the A-Advent safe. Oh yeah. Alright then. Let's do our best, side by side. Forte. Nice crit. Done that first. Oh well.
私とエアリアルが相手です。逃げたら
Alright,
1つ、
let's go.
進めば2つ。行くよ、みんな。
Love the aerial spot hits. They're so pretty. Oh, charge lasts until you spend it now. That's a really nice QOL buff. That's a really nice QOL change. All hostiles have been neutralized. The other victory to your group, keeping the enemy busy, Forte. Yeah, check that out. Nothing like a jolt of friendship power. Friendship power? She's just saying things. The words don't have meaning. Just ignore her. Alan B, you're awful. I thought we were friends. No, we are. That's not what I... Come on, Forte. Let's head back. We can talk this over at the A-Advent. Sure. Thank you so much, Callan, Alan B, Rain. You all taught me something new. Something I've never felt with my teammates in Haze. If this is what you call friendship, then I wouldn't trade this for the world. And that completes today's combat report. Well done. Your efforts saved the A-Advent today. It's our job as Wise next, after all. So, what's the power of friendship? That's a ninja secret. Oh, come on, tell me! You really won't leave this alone, huh? Of course not. I want to know more about you, Forte. Well, to put it simply, I'm just like you, Echika. Like me? I've gained a lot in my time here aboard the A-Advent. Well, is that good? You bet! It was my first time experiencing something like this. That's true! The power of friendship is that it destroys enemy robots. So I'll keep on fighting, together with my friends. All to keep you and the A Advent safe, Echika. Who knows how long this journey will continue. Still, I'll do my best right up until the end. Together with everyone. We forgot to use our assist links. The hand guiding the future. This is space, so hopefully we get a space map and we can try out the Super Valkyries. Oh hey, it's Valkyrie. Thank you, everyone! Morgarten Colony, you've been the best! This beautiful place. Valkyrie will keep doing our live tours across the world with the A Advent. We hope to see you again. Great performance, Valkyrie. Here, have a drink. Soletta, please, relax before you break something. You've been with us for more than a few concerts now, haven't you? But your performances are always so good! How would you rate today's show? 100 points. A perfect score. No doubt about it. Tisk tisk. Only 100? Then next time we'll get 120. No, next time we'll get 200 points. Right, for sure. I'm sure the audience would agree with that. The stage Mr. Otaki built for us was incredible, too. Ian's hologram program was perfect as well. We've been working harder than we ever have, too. We can't let what everyone's done for us go to waste. Our first appearance in San Francisco made a real impact, and our ratings have only gone up with every concert since. Given our reputation at this point, anyone who's anyone is going to be happy to hear a Valkyrie show is potentially rolling into town. I know, it's so exciting. As the A Advent travels the world, Valkyrie takes the spotlight with them, a total win-win for everyone. Places that purchase energy from the A Advent can also book a Valkyrie show. That synergy's definitely benefited the A Advent's bottom line. And we can spread VAR syndrome as we go. Like they say, it's 3 jellyfish with 1 spear. That's 3 birds with 1 stone on Earth, but close enough. Good job, Freya. Here's your drink. Thanks, Soletta. I really liked your MC speech. It spoke right to my heart. Huh? Oh, you mean what I said about wanting to sing in front of the people from my hometown? Yeah, that. My home planet of Windermere is attacking Earth, but I really want to believe that someday the fighting will end and everyone can get along. You're so strong, Freya. I'm really not, but I appreciate the thought. You're from Mercury, right, Soletta? That's right. I want to build a school there. That's what keeps me trying so hard. I just think, if you run, you gain 1, but if you move forward, you gain 2. Oh, for sure. As I like to say, if you try, you can fly. Freya. Soletta? Would you be my friend? What? Me? Your friend? You sure? Of course I am. I want to be friends because you're you. In that case... Yes, of course! And Freya's got a lovely smile. Always happy to see your girlfriend smile, player? We're not like that. I'm more like a guardian to her. I didn't know you were a fan of Valkyrie, though. You surprised me when you volunteered to help with security. Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Wait, you're my fan? Freya, obviously not. Nah, but I just... Would you tell me about space? Aren't we in space now? I don't mean hard vacuum, you dummy. Tell me what it's like, you know, out there, in distant space, far from Earth. Huh, it didn't take you for the type to want to join an immigration fleet. Nah, I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what it is myself. But someday I'm gonna go out there. The vast reaches of space will be my battlefield. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. You are a getter pilot, Takuma. Heh, you're a bigger romantic than I'd think looking at you. Okay, you... Heh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Tell you what, I'll fill you in on whatever you want if you forgive me. Well, Valkyrie's Earth performances are going well, and the A Advent's profits are going up. Everything seems to be going well. Well, the representative election's coming soon. Who knows how it'll go? An election, huh? What should we do? This will determine the future of the A Advent. I should think hard about this. Suzaku in casual clothes is so good. Another peaceful day on the A Advent. In their province, but at least the people seem to have hope. That's how the whole world is now, Suzaku. That's the world you and Lelouch built. I wonder though, we've been running around providing energy, but won't the A Advent run itself run out of energy someday? Apparently not. The A Advent's reactor, System Nirokana I, utilizes a very unique mechanism. Meaning? Apparently Miss Anina doesn't fully understand the theory herself, but supposedly, it draws energy from the space around us. Wait, so it can, what, provide infinite energy? Truly infinite energy is unlikely to be, but for our purposes, it's close. Either way, Echica's Pops is pretty amazing being able to build something like that. Dr. Yagami, I heard he was also involved in Forte's special stealth forces. Yeah, the Loondrock's creation was another project Dr. Yagami was part of. Come to think of it, though, if Echica doesn't win the representative election, what happens to the A-Advent? The A-Advent as a ship is her possession, so the representative role is just to determine the city-state's direction, which she'll cooperate with. Do you think Echica will lose? But she's trying so hard. It's not a matter of trying, you two. This is about running an entire nation. There's not much Wise Next can do to help with this. Question is there anyone notable running against our girl? There's some fringe candidates whose campaigns are mostly for show, but in practice it comes down to Echica and one other. The other being that guy, right? Ah! What a name! Good day, viewers of the AAD channel. I'm Amano Nexus. I promise that my first action upon being elected representative of the A-Advent will be to revise the structure of Wise Next. Wise Next are the guardians of the A-Advent, yet the cost of maintaining and deploying them is a colossal part of our budget. I believe we must reduce the size of Wise Next to a minimum in order to improve our financial affairs. Of course, I'm sure some are concerned by how we will manage national defenses. My plan is to form a solid long-term alliance with a specific nation. The A-Advent's value, of course, is impossible to overstate. But that is exactly why we can secure an advantageous alliance that ensures our future. We're already allied with both Orb and Neo Zeon. Nexus. I hope to be able to progress peacefully with these proposals together with the A-Advent's owner, Miss Echica. Together with all of you, I hope we can build a better future. If you agree, please vote for Amano Nexus. You know, he's got a point. It's more realistic than Miss Echica's beliefs, at least. Seems like the middle-aged up group supports Amano Nexus pretty heavily. I guess they don't see Echica as up to the task. Hard to tell where the election's going at this rate. RPD? It's a very different direction that Echica's been taking with her focuses on independence and freedom. Chisei, how's Representative Echica holding up? You know what? Thank you, RPD. She's kind of been doing the usual election rounds, I guess. Right now she's kind of locked herself away, though. Maybe she couldn't handle the pressure and went into hiding. Mina, aren't you being a little too rough on Echica? Sorry, I just don't really like rich young ladies. Well, there's a lot of just awful rich young ladies, don't get me wrong, but I've known plenty of good people in that category, too. I suppose you probably met some of those good little ladies at Ashford, but I've never met a single person I'd put in that category and also call good. What about Miorine? Oh, she's wildly different from the sort of person I mean. She's taking charge of living her own life, on her own terms. And you think Echica's not? I'd say she is. She's always polite and kind, and tries as hard as she can with everything. Please. She's ultimately just a child playing with her daddy's legacy. She hasn't earned anything. Hey, Mina, I know you have a problem with group people in power, but you really shouldn't group Echica with them. Could you not act like you know so much about me? I mean, I do, though. Ooh, is it lecture time? I could tell everyone the diet foods you eat, or maybe the name of that snuggly stuffed animal you sleep with would work better. What? You ninjas are the worst! Wait, I actually made up that last one. You really do sleep with a stuffed animal? I don't have a problem with that. Stuffed animals? Just quit while you're ahead, Mina. Forte may be a rookie, but she's still a ninja. If she wants to come for your secrets, you're never gonna beat her. You know what? Congratulations. I hate ninjas even more than rich young ladies now. Well, I don't care much... Well, that I don't care much about. I know the thing you actually hate is powerful people who got their power through improper means. I mean, that's true, I suppose. Then we're cool. This election will prove that Echica deserves what she has. You really think Echica's going to win, Forte? Yeah, sure I do. Tell you what, if Echica loses, I'll go up on stage with Walkyria and do a stupid dance. Don't drag Walkyria into this. You better not go back on that, because I'm going to record every single second of it. In that case, what's your wager, Mina? I'll do any one thing you say. Wow, you're really sure Echica's gonna lose, aren't you? Okay, then. My, I might just decide to be against Nexus myself if that's what it takes to get your way with the young lady. Oh, what's with that outfit? Hey, when the look works. I don't know if the look works, my guy! I don't know you. I've been on board since San Francisco. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is a lovely city. I'd love to live here as long as you'll let me. Oh, don't tell me you got your hackles up just because I'm a mysterious stranger. To be clear, it's not like I'm especially keen on our good Mr. Nexus winning either. Who are you? So scary. If Wisenecks really are the guardians of the people, a cute girl like you shouldn't scowl so. Personally, I think the best way for everyone to be happy, Etrica and the people both, is to get off this ship. I mean, you've done alright for yourself so far, but the day the ship falls could be just around the corner, right? Keep picking a fight, we'll see how that goes. No, I'm just enjoying my vacation time. I'm not trying to provoke anything. Yeah, fair enough, RPD. So before this escalates, I'll just say my goodbyes. See you around, little Miss Bodyguard. What a weirdo. What was that all about? Forte? I couldn't feel muscle. Whoever that guy was, he's definitely not your average tourist. Callan, take over here. I'm going to check up on Etrica. Father, I don't have the strength to lead the A Advent. I'm so lost. Just tell me what to do. Who's there? Hey, whoa, it's me. No need to be so wary. Forte. Oh, I guess I'm still a failure of a ninja if you spotted me that easy, Etrica. You're so kind, Forte. You made sure to make noise so I'd have time to wipe my tears. Is that another technique they teach as part of the Special Stealth Forces? Hey, Etrica, you know you don't have to be representative if it's this hard on you. I know you've come here to cry whenever you've had the time. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to do anything for you. No, you shouldn't apologize. This is my problem. Don't worry, Etrica. If that Amano Nexus jerk wins and makes weird demands, I'll keep you safe. So, no, Forte, you can't just overrule the decision of an elected representative, or the A Advent won't function as a nation. And just screw this whole thing if it comes to that. I think that'd even make you happier if you did, Etrica. I can't do that either. Because it's your dad's legacy? That's part of it, but really, it just comes down to the fact that I do love the A Advent. Etrica, I don't have a lot of memories of my childhood, but I remember living with my father in Yagami City. After he passed away, Miss Amina came to stay with me. I haven't really left the city much, but I've become very attached to the view from atop of the hill. After the A Advent launched, though, I realized that what I loved about that view were the people who lived there. So I want to protect the freedom and happiness of the people who lived on the A Advent. I don't know if the people will accept that, though. That'll be fine, Etrica. Forte, if you really feel all that, they'll have to. Are we under attack? The only enemies out here would be after the A Advent itself. The plan for rigging the election is to have Wisenecks put on a good showing, we guess. Ooh, space map. Oh, we get 2 battleships now. Okay. What do these Super Valkyries look like? I don't know what's different about these. I think they just look better, cooler. Who the hell come out here to attack us? Be wary, everyone. They're not even trying to pretend this is a coincidence. So whoever is here is only here for the A Advent. Well, if the enemy's facing us openly, then we'll meet them head-on. The A Advent's got Walkyria aboard, too. I have to keep them all safe. Here they come. Stay frosty. Unknown forces detected. No response to communications. I've identified them as Valax. Them again? Whatever, let's turn them into scrap like we always do. Just a moment. That Luminous is different somehow. Jet Jaguar's calculations suggest it's been tuned to a broad 120% increase over its basic specs. So what, it's gotten a real big upgrade? I don't know what terrorists have that kind of money sitting around. It seems this group of ballots is different from the ones we've fought before. So what, it doesn't change what we have to do. All units, engage the enemy. Their goal is the A-Advent, so no matter what comes, we will fight. Roger. You'll be okay, Etrica. I'll keep you and the A-Advent both safe. So is that just like all of these ones are just stronger? Ah, they have, thingamabob.
正確さこそ私の強みですから。ミサイルいける。
More unidentified units approaching. Reinforcements. There's not many. We can handle this. What, now I'm just another one of those machines? Rude. Hold on. There's a pilot aboard? I know that voice. You're the Playboy. Playboy? Extra rude. If you want me to use your name, you're gonna have to spill it. Who are you working for, too? Nah. Well, that just leaves beating it out of you. Ah, that's just what I was hoping for. I'm only here because you're on the field anyway. He's so fast. I'm a lot more than fast, friend. Forte, watch out, he's after you. Hold on, I'll back you up. I'm fine, I'll deal with him, so you keep the A-Advent safe. You think you're good enough to stop me alone? No way. I know I'm good enough to bury you here. Ah, such spirit. That's just what I've been looking for. Time to crush the noble knight to clear a path for the princess. See, the problem is you think I'm a knight. I'm a ninja. You up here. Alright, you still don't control this. Oops. Didn't mean to click that one. Wanted to click this one. Good crit. I must say, you're actually pretty good. Sadly, playtime's over. Tell you what, Echika, I'll throw you a bone and only destroy the bridge. No hard feelings, I hope. Echika! Damn, you just dove right into that. Forte! I'm fine. It's a scratch, really. The mobile armored ninja system to track the user's movements also sends damage feedback in the form of pain. You're insane, Forte. Fall back! A ninja does not fear death. If I retreat, my bro's gonna put me through the ringer. You've got some impressive loyalty. As a sign of respect, I'll send you off first. No! The A Advent's output is increasing. Energy gain is at 120, 130, it's gone past 150% of base! Say, Anina, this is bad, right? System Nirokana I is out of control. What's this unfamiliar sensation? It's scary. Sho, I'm scared! Unknown energy detected enveloping the A Advent. Lieutenant Amuro! Thoughts are combining into one, but I can feel it through my rune. This isn't wind. This is a storm. What's happening, Raideen? What's so frightening? The A Advent can't survive this. Hey, miss, what do we do? Oh, Anina, isn't there something we can do? I haven't the faintest idea. Fine. I'll do something then. The A Advent's power level is stabilizing. Forte, what the heck did you just do? I diverted the excess power from the system Nirokana I to the Lunatrack. Wait, you can do that? Seems like Dr. Yagami made a function for just such an occasion. That doesn't solve the problem. Now the Lunatrack's going to... You trying to die, Forte? Oh heck no. You're stuck with me until the day Echika can be happy. Huh? I'll just give all this energy to you! New top attack?
感覚を研ぎ澄ませて超人技ガチリン昇竜いけイカズチクルバ
大回転マダン
もうちょい右見えたぶち抜け
牛かよ俺が負けるのかよ
Gah, I can't believe that didn't take him out. I'm really an amateur. Gah. Nah, anyone other than me would have been gone in a heartbeat. If you want to play your ace, then let me show you mine! I've cut the limiter, now I can use the proton effect. So that's your secret. This is the V-Luminous. I think you'll find it utterly unlike anything you faced to date. Well, we've both put our cards down, so let's fight it out for good this time. Forte! I'm okay, Echika. I'll be back safe and sound. So, don't cry anymore. Ooh!
VF のバージョンを確認。照準調整後発射。
そうきたか。ゴーストに人間が負けてたまるか。こうなれ破れかぶれだ。
Alright, variable combat has a different animation for the super valves.
絶対に逃がさない。最後はこれだ。
But only slightly.
これくらいは
Just different missile pods. That costs a zillion energy. The AI advance output is stable now. Go on the offensive. Aye aye, miss. Nirokana I lost control because of Miss Echika's mental state. Then another change in her mental state caused it to stabilize in turn. Everything's proceeding as the doctor foresaw. My stomach hurts like crazy. Maybe I did just go a bit overboard. My survival strategy genes are telling me that you're my innate enemy. Hey, did it ever occur to you unilaterally attacked us and then unilaterally declared us your innate enemy? Say what you will, I fight for the future. And you're not gonna stop me. You're darn right I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna end you! You'll pay the price for attacking Echika with your life!
あの船は沈める。その邪魔をするならば、とっておきで仕留める。
That is very cool. But also, this is just a lion doing a Sonic Breaker. Hold on, what's our win condition right now? Kill the actual boss, okay. Hayate...
ラグナにエリシオンあり、それを教えてやれ。エリシオンの底力を見せてやるぞ。遅いわ。ぶち抜け。
Aircraft carrier punch! Perfect. Okay. Okay, hold on. Assist Link. Finish him off.
ほぼ 100% 敵だよね。超人気ガチリン昇竜。
It's a super ninja art.
いけイカズチクーラ。
What the heck's a proto photon?
もうちょい右。見えた。
That's a really pretty art style.
マジかよ。俺が負けるのかよ。
And we're done here. Well, I won't embarrass myself with excuses. I lost. But just to be clear, that doesn't mean we lost. Okay, then let's hear it. Who's this we you're talking about? My name is Ray Savas. If you really care about the Earth's future, you should scrap that ship. Wait, what the hell are you on about? You should make a good story to bring back to His Majesty. What? So long. I won't be losing next time. I don't know about that one, Chief. Unknown units are retreating. We lost their signals. A mysterious terrorist group of Alex. Looks like we've gotten a glimpse of their true nature. But still just a tiny piece of the whole picture. That Savas guy, I don't think he was from Earth. So what, our mystery terrorists are actually alien invaders? It is worth mentioning that the standard Luminous design has nothing that would serve as a limiter to Cud. So wait, what was he doing when he went on about that? His power-up then. A machine's full power. It was truly something to fear. I don't know about that one, Tetsuya. I'm sure we'll figure it out someday, right? Forte. I mean, he's clearly not going to leave us alone. Not incorrect. Well, that was dangerous. Now we know, however, what it is that makes the city give birth to kaiju. Can we go bowling yet? The election results should be out soon. Let's wait for them first. It's crazy to think we were allowed to vote. But then, Gamma has voting rights and he lives under a bridge. Why wouldn't we be just as eligible? Thank you for your patience, everyone. I will now announce the result of the first A-Advent representative election. With 28,621 votes to 26,244 votes, the winner of the election and representative of the A-Advent is Echika Y. Fran Burnett. That's a pretty close election. You did it, Echika! You won! I'm the representative? Congratulations, Representative Echika. As of today, you're officially the legal representative of the Mobile City State A-Advent. Should I really be the representative? Come on, where's this coming from? You should listen to what everyone's telling you. Congratulations, Echika. The A-Advent's earnings are also looking very good. It's all thanks to your efforts, Representative. There's more than that. The A-Advent owes its survival to you, Representative. So you should feel more confident. I appreciate that everyone in Wise Next thinks so, but what's with that, Echika? Everyone aboard the A-Advent thinks the same. At first, I think we all had doubts about what the young Fran Burnett lady was capable of, but you're the one who guaranteed our freedom and protected our lives, Representative Echika. You're also the one who gave us hope for the future. Everyone. With the world the way it is, no one knows what tomorrow will bring, so we want to at least determine how we face it. Our choice is the freedom that the A-Advent values. And don't you think for a second we'll let you bear this all by yourself. We elected you to represent us, and we'll do our part to help. Thank you so much, everyone. We all know that you spend your free time going around the city seeing things for yourself. You've always cared so much about our city, and us. I love this city. I love the A-Advent, so... Well then, you'll make the A-Advent an even better as a nation, right? Of course. As long as I'll help me, I'll do all I can. Alright then, I'm changing my bar's name. My place is now the ALN Vent. I can't drink, but I'll visit your bar anyway. Come to my cafe instead then. I'll change my cafe's name as well. How about the A Ardent? Of course, I'll visit it. Promise, Representative. I know what everyone's waiting for. Of course. Everyone, thank you for your support. I will not let you down. Was that girl from Godzilla? She looks like the girl from G-Quux, doesn't she? Right? Like that's not just us. Aren't you glad, Echika? And you'd better work hard at your part-time job over at the Fran Burnett Mansion now. Sure, Mom. Well done, Echika Y. Fran Burnett. I'm sorry, no. Representative Echika. Thank you very much, Mr. Nexus. I accept my defeat. The A-Advent is yours. Please, don't go. I'm planning on establishing a proper organized government and a parliament. I'd be very happy for you to join that government. I appreciate the thought. But I'll be leaving the A-Advent. The leader of the Pomeranians. Nexus. Losers depart. That's how the world works. However, I assure you that I will always wish for the best for the future development of the A-Advent. Oh, don't worry about the old fart. You got lots of people who support you. Right, Mina? I suppose you do. Now then, time for the loser to face her punishment. You promised to do whatever I asked, right? Just something in good taste, please. I don't know. You said some pretty awful stuff about Echika. So, Mina, which would you prefer? Physical suffering or mental suffering? I'd prefer neither. Echika, you're starting a new company, right? I wanted to establish a business that uses our collected combat data to produce parts and pilot training programs to order. Finally, we get the shop! What do you think about having Mina be the face of that company? If Mina's willing to, I have no objections. So? Alright, as a resident of the A-Advent, I'll do whatever I can. But I get to pick my own uniform, okay? That's the one thing I'm not letting you touch. Oh, really? I can't wait to see what you've got. You're not quite as cute as me, but you're cute enough to pull off something with tons of frills and ribbons, I bet. Okay, that's enough of that. What a gremlin, Forte. Stop being- you're such a gremlin. Aw, she's embarrassed. She really can't be so cute. You seem to get along well with Mina now. I guess, but no one's more precious to me than you, Echika. But thank you for saying that. What a lovely smile. Your smile's the cutest thing in the world, Echika. Forte, if you like my smile, promise me you won't ever make me worry again. Well, I don't know if I... Promise me. I promise I'll do my best. Is that enough? It is. I hope I can count on you for a long time, Forte. Let's both do our best, Miss Lady Representative Echika. You've made up your mind, so your sister's gonna keep you safe no matter the cost, Echika. So just please be happy. You've done well. I don't know if I could say that. Not for the risks I took infiltrating the enemy. I had no idea you actually paid attention to things like that. Though what I'm really surprised by is that you lost your fight. Doesn't surprise me. I've never been suited to being the head of an organization. You should drop the excuses. You simply lost, that's all there is to it. We both did. Yes, true. I'd have preferred to resolve things peacefully, but that's off the table now. I gave them a choice, and they chose to follow this path of their own free will. Did they really have a choice, though? It's a shame they don't know what's yet to come. Now our preparations are in order. We should report to His Majesty. Got it. Things are finally kicking into gear, huh? Yes, for the sake of our future. Let this holy war begin. These two remind us of the Moonfolk from, what's it called? From J. Echika, now formally elected representative of those who call the Aadvent home, makes an oath to live freely and defend peace in the new age to come. However, she doesn't yet know that her decision will put the planet in danger from a new threat altogether. A conspiracy will come to light, muddying the future anew. Oh, okay. Welcome to Act 3, we guess? Do we have the shop now? We have the shop! This is the uniform she chose!
私がご案内します
Life-size Cham doll? Oh, that's really good.
お待ちしておりました。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
You. Hit and run. Domon, you get Fighter Spirit 3. We could do that, but it'd be very expensive. We are going to give you Proud Ace, though. Can't do anything there. Verlaina and Lacus stuff. The Herald of the Red Comet. Will this be Char joining us or something else? Kaiju hunting. So this is the Ellen duel. Don't know what that's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. More Team Rabbit stuff. And more, Getter stuff. It's gonna be these two first. I think we're gonna do Herald of the Red Comet as the first one. But we would like to check for upgrading some things. I'm gonna give the Lunadrac some upgrades. What if we do this? How much would this cost us? We can afford that. Just a lot more stats. Okay. The Herald of the Red Comet. The Red Comet's calling for the A Advent, huh? I'd love to get to meet a big shot like him. Get your head in the game, will ya? This could be a trap. But Char Aznable's already formed an alliance with the A Advent, hasn't he? Do you think he'd renege on his promise? I mean, it's Char Aznable we're talking about. Average dudes like us don't have a chance in hell figuring out what's going through his head. But I heard that Lieutenant Amuro, his own archenemy, trusts him. Those two have a bond far beyond simple rivalry or hatred. They've clashed and fought with everything they have, over and over. In a sense, they know each other better than anyone. Yeah, and when you're that close to someone, enemy or no, that can cloud your judgment sometimes. Dang, you actually said something cool for once, Kamui. Not much of a compliment coming from a meathead like you. Come on, man, hiding your embarrassment like that isn't impressing anyone. I wasn't trying to impress you. Hey, teammates shouldn't fight like this. Don't let it bother you, Mirage. This is just, meathead to dinosaur communication. It's the same for Lieutenant Amuro and Char, minus the dinosaurs. It's stuff like this that sparks something between them. I see what you mean, but those two look just about ready to tear each other apart, literally. Nah, if Amuro and Char's rivalry is like a dragon versus a tiger, these two are more like a lizard versus a cat. I heard that, Baku! Quit talking like you're better than us, damn it! They're in perfect sync. Enough nonsense. You all need to be ready to fight. So you think Neozeon's going to attack us? We can't ignore the possibility. I'd love a chance to put my skills to the test against the legendary Red Comet himself. You'd be dead in a second. Hey, you never know till you try. Going against him with naivety like that is exactly what will get you killed. I don't plan on dying. Cut it out, guys. Don't fight over a stupid what-if. But Messer's right. We do need to be cautious. We do, yeah. The A Advent's got enemies everywhere. Anyway, I'm surprised you guys even know about Char Aznable, since you're from so far away and all. Oh, we know more than just the legends of Char and Amuro. We also know about Mazinger Z and Getter-Robo. Whoa, for real? Though Earth is all but independent from the NUNG, the whole galaxy still keeps an eye on what happens there. Yeah, not only is it a protoculture-affiliated planet, but it's also home to the people that made peace with the Zentradi. It's special, in other words. You're not wrong, RPD. Right, that's probably why it caught Windermere's eyes, too. I had no idea. Anyway, getting ready for the possibility of a battle with Neozeon's a good idea, but I wonder what he'll do in the end. You mean Camille? Can we get our hands on something better than... for Camille? Oh, whoops. What are we doing? You seem restless, Camille. And you're not? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow. I'm asking what you think about the captain summoning the A Advent. I haven't heard what any of this is about. It was Representative Echika who decided to head for Side 3. The captain's a cunning one. He may be using this alliance to lower the A Advent's guard in preparation for an invasion to take control of it. If he was, then I'm sure you'd hear about it before any of us. Or are you saying Char sees his loyal subordinates as nothing but sacrificial pawns? Yeah. Cut it out, Gyune. You don't have the candle to Amuro when it comes to piloting or knowing the captain. Please. I'm not going to come between you two old relics catching up on old times anyway. Camille, come on. You'll just wear yourself to a nub fretting like that. How about sparring with me? Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'm just not in the mood. You think Char Aznable betrayed us? Not at all. He's got his pride. Then what are you so worried about? What you're worried about is that you don't want to see Char, period. I know that sort of look. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. But why? But why? Didn't you join Neozeon of your own volition? That's part of the problem. I feel like I basically ran away from Neozeon. From him. I see. I guess it is kind of a complicated situation. What feels really awkward is that the whole reason I joined the AUG to begin with was him too. Right, didn't Char Aznable basically take care of you the whole time you were in it? Not really. He neglected me most of the time. He did give me some advice occasionally, or try at least. Most of it didn't make a lot of sense. Seriously? What a jerk! So this Char guy's really irresponsible? That's not how I'd put it. Looking back on it, he was doing the best he knew how. I think it's more that he just had enough on his plate already. He seems a lot less tied down these days, though. You think he realized something that freed him from his past? Probably. A lot did happen during the Revolutionary War. But that doesn't make it any less irritating to me when he acts like a know-it-all and gets all paternalistic with me. Yeah, I think I see what you're getting at now. It's true, seeing an adult act so poised and sure of himself can just rub you the wrong way sometimes. Right, it's like, if he suddenly has time to start paying attention to me after all these years, he'd be better off using it to find a wife or something. Really, Camille? You like Char, don't you? Yeah, you like Char, don't you? I honestly don't know. Hearing what this Char Aznable is really like is making me get that much more curious about him. I'd like to know what Char's like myself. Shin. You know, I think about Chairman Durandal sometimes. Clan Council Chairman Gilbert Durandal, the man who devised the Destiny Clan. Right, I fought under his orders, but in the end, I never really had much of an idea what sort of person he was. But Char formed an alliance with him. So I'd like to know what Char's like. He's larger than life, I can tell you that much. The only reason I can talk about him like that is because he took up the name of Char, though. You're talking about his famous charisma, right? That's part of it, too, I guess. The reason he seems larger than life to me now is because he feels like he's seeing things further ahead. What, like he's not seeing what the rest of us do? Yeah, like he's looking at the world as it should be, or the distant future or something like that. Compared to that, I'm just a petty person fretting over the here and now. Believe me, I'm just like you on that front. I think that goes for all of us. I could see that being called immature from a grown-up standpoint. In any case, all this is exactly why I don't want to see him. Not now, anyway. That whole mentality is what's childish if you ask me. I can't argue. Thinking in circles won't change anything. You need to be determined to go for broke. Yeah, you're right. It's okay, Camille. All you need to do is grow up a bit before you see Char again. Cham, we're literally minutes away from Side 3. Heh, it's fine. Growth can come in an instant. All you need is the right spark. Your only choice is to keep that mindset going forward. Good luck, Camille. Easier said than done. Combat detected at Side 3. Wise next. Prepare to launch immediately. Is Neo Zeon fighting someone? Who could it be? The Wolgaru? Hurry it up, everyone. We'll need to get out there as soon as we arrive. Oh, it's Windermere. Oh, hey, Resin. Yeah, these Windermere freaks don't know when to quit. Rescue's on its way. Just hold them back for a little longer. Alright, I'll take down as many of them as I can. That'll teach them they won't have their way of this galaxy with Neo Zeon around. I'm surprised Neo Zeon held on this long. I suppose they're not led by the great Char Aznable for nothing. Don't go too far out, Vogue. It'd be bad news if that very same red comet shows up. If that happens, I'll put my own red on the line and see which is stronger. That should be a sight to see. Just be cautious. Their goal seems to be to stall for time. Then they might be waiting for help. Stay alert. This wind, it looks like we made it. A wind carrying intent strong enough to alter the currents of the battlefield. In other words, a wind that puts out fires. I'll have to thank Lady Un for giving me this machine. Annoying. You really didn't have to come with me. I came to you so I could fight by your side, Zax. Alright, then I've nothing more to say. Right now, I am Preventer Wind, and I will fulfill the duty inherent to that name. But we're up against the Aerial Knights, the Windermere Force's elite unit. No need to worry. A reliable helper has arrived. Yes! Sorry I'm late, Zax. So you've made up your mind then, Kira Yamato? Yes. Neo Zeon. Orb. Zaft. It doesn't matter where I'm assigned. I'll do what I need to do regardless. I feel the same way. The captain waited for us to make up our minds, then showed us the way. We found the strength to face the world. We can't die here. Of course. We'll take things from here, Ensign Resin. Could you provide support for the other areas? Roger that. I'll leave this bunch to you. Still, never thought outsiders would be saving us like this. Guess this is all the Supreme Commander's plan. There are no insiders or outsiders anymore. Everyone who wants peace moves in the same direction. Can't say you're wrong. Okay, I'll put this in your capable hands. Just don't go dying on me, you hear? Come on, Aerial Knights. We're ready for you. They really think 3 is enough? They don't know what they're getting themselves into. Vogue, you do not know what you're getting yourself into. Don't underestimate them, Vogue. See how they move? I can tell they're no ordinary soldiers. But those units are white. None of them are the Red Comet. Besides, we got the White Knight of Derwent on our side. They're as good as done. No, I don't have the right to fly with those white wings now. Sir, but that doesn't mean I will welcome defeat. Windermere needs a new wind. I'm sure you understand the situation, Roy. We may be at a disadvantage, but we can't back down. Exactly. We have a responsibility to protect the peace we won. That's why I'm back on the battlefield. I'm going to do everything I can with these feelings and this power. Alright, let's take a look. I mean, we will take it. Flight mode movement and a resupply device. She has a resupply device. That's all there is to say. Shield equipment. Pretty reasonable attacks. Prevail 7, Instinct 2, Guard 1, E-save. And... DPS. No, and Jammer Canceller. Interesting. Seed and Ultimate Coordinator, which is genius, but only while Seed is up. Interesting. Ah, 15 costs focus. Sag. I'm still not sure if this was the right choice, but I'll keep pressing onward. I can't stop here. Lacus, I'll join the fight so that someday I can move on alongside you.
世界に戦いを広げるならば火力を集中させる。これで
We're actually gonna stay a little bit further back. You don't have focus, Zex? Ugh. Fine. Call me shameless if you want, but there are still things that must protect. Relena, we may never meet again, but I swear on my life that I will never bring you shame.
そこまでだ。
Talkies Mark 3 is a pretty cool unit. But you missed! No, no, you didn't miss. It's just dodge animation. I don't know about that one.
私の読みが勝ったようだ。そのようなやり方では何も変わらないのだ。この一撃で終わりにさせてもらおう。終わりだ。ダメだ。 ガンダムを落とせばこちらの士気も上がる。思い知れ。
Sorry, Windermere soldiers. I don't know if you can beat Kira.
いい反応だ。あなたたちが戦いをやめないのなら。この力、戦いを終わらせるために使う。ターゲット確認。マルチロック。いっけー。
Zex, they're here. So, they finally showed up. Oh, Rock Island Force Deploy. No, not you. You. It's the Aerial Knights, and the White Knight is with them. The 3 units in combat with Windermere are broadcasting Neo Zeon IFF signals, but I know, they're not with Neo Zeon. This is Preventer Wind, Zex Marquis. Zax, Miliardo Peacecraft, leader of White Fang. You're alive? But I thought you kicked the bucket during the Revolutionary War. I can explain that. 9! After nearly losing his life in the Revolutionary War, Zek started working under the command of Supreme Commander Char. Did you know about this, Camille? I didn't. Guess the captain was keeping it secret from us. We came here hoping to join the A Advent. Call me shameless if you want. I know I deserve it. I don't have time to waste on trivial details. Fine by me. Okay, but who's in the Freedom? This is Kira Yamato with Orb. I'm here to join up with the A Advent too. Kira! It's been a while, Shin. Okay, what the hell? Could you please explain what's going on? That'll have to wait. Right now we need to stop them. I take it you were all dispatched by Supreme Commander Char? We were. We're here on Lady Yun's instructions as well. Alright, thank you for your assistance. Shoot as ever, Char. I think you had so many people at your disposal. All units, intercept the Windermere forces. What should we do, sir? Our objective is to investigate Char Aznavour's actions, and we've accomplished that. But on that ship is Valkyrie, a constant thorn in our side. We can't leave just yet. Yes, sir. Let's show them all how powerful the aerial knights are. Keep up that spirit, Vogue. I'll defeat any and every foe to realize Windermere's wishes. The White Knight deserves no less, considering his resolve to tarnish his own silver machine. Let's do it. This is all for the Great Wind. The White Knight. Here he comes. All units, exercise caution. Those variable fighters are fast. I won't let them lay a finger on the A Advent, not when Valkyrie's on board. Something's coming. A Hammurabi? Yazan? I'm detecting inbound machines of unknown affiliation. I believe they're with Val-X. Like the aerial knights were bad enough, now it's terrorists? Wait, I recognize that mobile suit. Yeah, it's the Hammurabi. It's a Hammurabi. The Titans used to deploy those. Camille, long time no see. You have no idea how happy I am to see you on a battlefield again. Yazan! That's Yazan Gable, formerly of the Titans. So he's turned terrorist now. What are you all after? Who are you working for? Excuse me, I'm a professional, which means I'll be damned if I give up my client. A professional? All you want's another war, isn't it? Sorry, Camille, but I don't have time to play with you today. See, I need to start producing results. Gotta say, though, this is one star-studded cast. Freedom and Tallgeese? Only 2 people could be inside the latter, and both of them are ghosts. Miliardo Peacecraft or Tres Cushionada. The name Miliardo vanished in flames when White Fang was wiped out. I'll be damned, Zex Marquis. Can't believe you're still alive. I figured you'd been in the Revolutionary War. I did, essentially. However, I couldn't just keep resting in my coffin when I heard word the conflict was brewing again. Well, you should have just stayed dead. Ah, whatever. I'll rip you and Freedom both to pieces. What are they doing? Val-X seems to be ignoring Windermere and focusing on us. All units, prepare to intercept. Val-X is targeting the A Advent. Don't let any of them near. Both Windermere and Val-X are enemies of the peace. If some people in the world still want war, then I'll fight against them. My mind is made up. Kira. Okay, first step.
今度こそ正しい答えを見つけてみせる。僕は戦う。
Also, Noin gets a kill! For the first time in the history of Super Robot Wars. Zex, if you've shaken off the things holding you back, then I'll follow you all the way. I've got your back, so do what you have to do.
人形などうかつな。
奴は俺が止める。
Yazan, your Humbrabi ain't shit.
インファンネル
Our goal is to shoot down Yazan with Camille on on the first turn of his appearance, because we think that will be funny.
走行の1枚ぐらいくれてやる
That's not enough. Oh, game? Game? What was that? Actually, does the Humbrabi have any, like, abilities or anything that matter? No. Cool. Get lost, Camille. I don't have time for you. That's not for you to decide. You're the one who's about to lose, Yazan. The world doesn't need conflict. People like you are just weighing it down.
皆さん貴様のようなやつを許すわけにはいかないそこか
バカなこの
Quite easily, Yazan. Quite easily. Heh, first Camille, and now Zex Marquis shows up. You always find new ways to keep things interesting, eh, Advent? Yazan! You're okay getting killed, Camille. I'm sure we'll meet again real soon. You got away. The man calling himself Erased will save us, and a former member of the Titans. I just don't understand how Valex works. Ah, that was the wrong button. Whatever. You fool! Attack Kira?
この機体を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない反撃するそこだ当たれ
put you back there. Oh wait, where did we put him? Yeah. Hayate and Mirage. Assist flank. Oh, that needs one more. Bogue gets to die to, Hayate, I think. I never imagined I'd encounter such fierce opponents in the outer reaches of the galaxy. We'll probably need all the help we can get if we hope to stand a chance against them. He's fast, but the Freedom can keep up with him. I may have the upper hand when it comes to pure speed, but we're evenly matched in maneuverability. However, it's how quickly he reacts that's truly impressive. I can't give him anything less than my best. Those two white units are as fast as the White Knight. Curse you, Neo-Zeon. You're strong, I'll give you that. I guess he thinks Kira and the others are with Neo-Zeon. If that misunderstanding acts as a deterrent, that works out in Side 3's favor. No. Click the right buttons, please. Domon, sink their battleship. Yay. We're gonna prove to you, Mirage, that you are worthy of your name. Because we know that that's a self-image problem you have.
敵の足を止める。これでどう？
この屈辱、次の機会に返す。
I never would have imagined such a powerful group beside Chaos existed. Simply learning this made this battle worth it. He retreated, huh? His strength was something else. I can't protect Valkyria unless I defeat him, the White Knight of Derwent. No hostiles remaining. We can take a breather now. Representative Echiko Y. Fran Burnett. Yes? We wish to join the A Advent, if you'll permit it. I won't turn down anyone who wants to come with us. If you desire peace and freedom, and have the will to stand up to those who would steal it, then we welcome you. Regardless of our pasts? The world broke free of its past during the Revolutionary War. I intend to learn from that example. Thank you, Representative Echika. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. With that settled, Supreme Commander Char entrusted me with a personal letter for Lieutenant Amuro. A letter from Char? I guess Kira will be fighting alongside us from now on, too. Today, my new battle begins. Lacus, I'll fight so that one day we can enjoy peace together. So that's why Char called us here. Yes, he probably sent us so we could follow our hearts and join the A Advent. And I believe it was also to keep the enemies near Side 3 in check. Then he had the A Advent in the palm of his hand. We may be allied with Neo Zeon, but it seems we'll need to request a reward for our troubles. I have a message about that too. Supreme Commander Char said the amount is sure to satisfy you. Char never fails to see right through everything we do. It annoys me too, but he's always been like this, always a step or two ahead. He probably keeps away just so we can't complain to his face. He's a great man, but he's cowardly in weird ways sometimes. I wholeheartedly agree. Lieutenant Amuro, here's the letter from the Supreme Commander. Is that the only one? That's all he gave me? Oh, okay. Camille Bidan, the Supreme Commander told me to check on you as well. Thanks, but there's no need. I don't really have anything to report. Alright. Not so Familiardo Peacecraft is part of the A Advent now. First there was Char, now him. Can people really change that much? I try to learn from my past schemes at the very least. I won't criticize your past. I feel the same way as Representative Echika. At the same time, Lieutenant, there is one other man I need to meet. Ah, right. Hiro. Yes. Kira. Mirialia? I didn't know you were with the A Advent. Yep, I'm their exclusive photographer. Come on, Shin. Kira's here. Hello, Shin. We're fighting side by side now. That uniform. You're with Orb now? Yeah. Why were you with Char Aznable, though? I was stuck trying to figure out what I wanted to do with myself when I decided I wanted to learn more about Gilbert Durandal. So I visited Supreme Commander Char since he formed an alliance with the man. I see. That's how. Yes. The captain told me a lot about the chairman. And when he did, I became unsure of myself, unsure of whether I had the kind of resolve needed. But you're here now. Yeah, and I think that, while it's important to slow down and question yourself, you can't stop moving forward because of that either. You know, I asked Kigali about you. Oh, did you? You've got seniority over me here, so I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes. Sorry, but I gotta go. I still have maintenance to do on my mobile suit, so... Wait, Shin... Oh, I can't believe him. After all the asking around about you he's been doing all over the ship, as soon as you're here he runs for it? He has? He's probably just embarrassed if you ask me. Oh, you're the Black Knight's Ace pilot, aren't you? That's right, the name's Kallen Kazuki. I'll go ahead and show you around the AAD while Shin's busy legging it. Don't take it personally, Kira. Shin just needs some time. Right. But Shin, part of the reason I joined AAD was to see you. I'll keep planting flowers as many times as it takes, together with you and Athra, to fulfill my vow. Sounds like things are pretty complicated between those two. Make that the three of them when you add Athra into the mix. I'd say those two have their own history together, speaking of. Hero. Hey, that long-haired guy's Miliardo Peacecraft, right? From the White Fang? He's a Revenner going by the name of Zex Marquis, or Wynn for now. And who are you? I'm Lucrezia Noin, another member of the Preventers, here to join the AAD with him. I heard Miliardo Peacecraft bit it in the Revolutionary War, though. Neozeon saved him and let him stay with them. Though Zex was ready to just fade away into obscurity. And what the hell is he showing his face here for? Like everything's cool. Choo-choo? What, am I wrong, Nika? Both Char and Miliardo were its enemies back in the day. I'd like you to watch what Zex does from this point onwards. What, he gonna atone for what he did or something? If he can, keep an eye on him and you'll see. And if you still can't find it in you to forgive him after all that, then please, let him know that. He'd welcome it. Huh? Fine. Thank you, Choo-Choo. If you're here, does that mean I haven't told Relena? I doubt we'll see each other again. I see. I'm here right now to defend the world Relena hopes for. That's all. Alright. Should I take that as acceptance on your part? If you want to be here, then suit yourself. That's the sort of place this is. I will. There is one thing I can say, though. You and I are the same. Is that so? Something bugging you, Shin? It's nothing. Kallen's worried about what happened between you and Kira. Well, well, what about you? Char not only sent a letter to Lieutenant Amuro. You're not feeling down about that. Honestly, I was right? Come on. We're hopeless, aren't we? Sure are. But I won't stay this way forever. What will you do? I'm planning to go for broke, both in combat and with Kira. I could learn a thing or two from your recklessness. He's right. I need to be better than this, too. I need to keep on moving forward to overcome my doubts, just like he did. Otherwise I'll just be a kid forever. Char. Camille's trying to leave your nest now, too. If you have time to baby people who don't need it, you should be doing what only you can do instead. Like you said in the letter, the AAD's a target for all sorts of other groups, but you still view it as a potential threat. I've got a slight change of heart. I'm interested in where the ship and its people will go. I suppose I shouldn't think myself as a stranger, though. I'm part of the AAD now, too. And one day, you should join me. You'd like it here. Kiss already! Mission Ace, Kira. Shocking.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Oh, interesting.
「これからの戦いのために万全の準備を」。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Where are you, Kira? There you are.
「これからの戦いのために万全の準備を」。
Fog of War Before the Dawn. Wonder what this is. You look like you put in a full day, Relena. How are the talks with Side 1? Very productive. We verified that many of the colony nations are hoping to form cooperative alliances with nations on Earth. It's finally here, a world built on communication. We really are at the dawn of a new age. Unfortunately, there are still plenty of wrinkles to iron out, not the least of which is the many voices clamoring for someone to lead this new age. Of course, the dawn is still not broken, and people are looking towards it with both hope and fear. It's only natural they want a leader. This is exactly why we need people like you, Relena. Thank you very much, Lacus. I may not wield much power, but I'll dedicate what I do have to the cause of peace. There's only so much people can do alone. That's why we join our hands and wills. What's it you say, Lacus? Neither will alone nor power alone? Thanks to everything I've learned standing by your side, I'm finally starting to find the path I want to follow. Let's both keep giving it everything we have, Lacus. You've done so much to aid me already. That's quite heartening to hear from you. Well, we have a bit of free time now. Once we've caught your breath, do you want to take a walk around the city? That sounds nice. It could be a good opportunity to hear what the people are hoping for. So the A-Advent's headed to Colony Avalon next, huh? Apparently they're hurting for electricity after some of their solar panels got damaged. They put in a request for us to supply some energy. Oh geez, I got a bad feeling about this. Sounds like they have enough to keep the colony running for now. That's not exactly the issue. I assume you mean the terrorist attacks hitting all the colonies? I heard it was terrorists that damaged Avalon's solar panels. There's a good chance they'll attack the A-Advent too. We did just have those incidents in the Sank Kingdom and Silkstan. We need to be careful. Man, I'm really starting to get worried. We can fend off the ones who come out swinging at us easily enough. It's the ones who keep hidden we need to worry about. Colony Avalon. That name does not ring any bells. This is just a hunch on my part, but I agree the terrorist acts we've seen are to draw our attention. Malice is spreading behind the scenes. It being peaceful like this means it's more important than ever we keep an eye out. Malice? That's right, the best deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now. I can't believe there are still people like that, even after the Revolutionary Wars ended. It's exactly because the Revolutionary War's over. Plenty of folks think now's the perfect time to start a new mess. Why would they? Most people who made it through the tragedy of war threw away their hatred. But emotions ain't easy to get rid of. There are some space noids who still want to take out their resentment out on the Earth noids. There's a rumor that the terrorists behind these attacks are opposed to reconciliation between the Earth and space. One war ends and it just leaves its embers for a new one to start. Best we can do is run around putting out those sparks before they really catch fire. If they've got something they want, they should just come out and speak their mind. They don't need to use violence like this. As long as they do, it's our job to squash any terrorists that harm innocent civilians. What's up, Hero? It's nothing. Let me guess, you're worried about Relena, right? She is the Vice Foreign Minister of the NLN now. I've heard she's been flying all over the place helping with peace talks between the Earth and space. And that makes her a low-hanging fruit for anyone who wants to keep the conflict going. This would be a good time for her to cut back on her activities a bit. She won't, though. Not Relena. If that's your opinion, it's probably true. Yeah, Hero gets Relena better than any of us. Hero? What? Are, you and Relena in a long-distance relationship? I'm curious about Hero's relationship myself. Right? I've tried asking Relena, but she just smiles and dodges the question. Heh, you ladies are barking up the wrong tree. This guy's even more tight-lipped than usual about this. I was curious. Aw, that's a shame. I wanted to hear all about Hero's romance, too. Can you at least get the story of how you two met? I want to hear it, too. We won't blab to anyone else, honest. Please, Hero? You girls don't give up once you catch a scent, do you? Fine, if you won't tell you how they met, I will. Wait, you know Callan? Sure, Relena, Hero, and I all went to the same school. Hero shows up and Relena gives him an invitation to her birthday party, but he takes the invitation and... You know what? Never mind. It's a special memory for those two. Oh, come on. You can't just leave us hanging. You're not much for Hero's stare, huh, Callan? I've been there. Anyway, they've been through some ups and downs, but Hero and Relena are soulmates. It'd be rude to stick your nose into their affairs just to satisfy your curiosity. Our curiosity? Pretty sure you were right there with us, Callan. Look, I was just... Choo-Choo is absolutely delightful, by the way. The alarm. Are enemies attacking? We just got a message. A squad of unknowns are approaching the A-Advent. Is it the terrorists? Can't we get a break? No big deal. They want to take a swing at us, we'll just have to give it to them first. Let's show them what it means to pick a fight with the A-Advent. Only 2 ships this time. Tall geese. Hey, you. One more is gonna be. Yeah, one more will be Zelgard. Unidentified units approaching. Yeah, would you look at that? It's Valax. Don't they? They just don't know when to quit. All we gotta do is take them down like every other time. Maybe they'll leave us alone if we show them how intimidating Wise Next can be. All units, prepare to intercept the Valax squad. Roger. Elena, it looks like this world still hasn't found peace. Oh, okay. Sure. Eh. Good crit, Siletta. Zero's warning me. I need to hurry. Good crit, hero. You can... Let's see. Amuro critting as well. And there's Hero's Seed kicking in. Everyone's just scoring crits here. Hell yeah, keep it up guys, we'll show these creeps. There's something weird about this fight. What's the enemy trying to accomplish? I doubt they're trying to take over the A-Advent. You think this might be a diversion? If so, there might be an ambush waiting somewhere. I'm not picking up anything like that, at least. Then what's their goal here? The only things I can think of is that they're trying to slow us down. I mean, they're trying to keep the A-Advent away? We were heading for Colony Avalon. Is something happening there? We think something's happening on Colony Avalon. It's certainly noisy out there. We should get out of here, Lacus. I agree. I'm getting a bad feeling as well. Freeze! At the Mary Maya army! You didn't even knock. You have guns instead of an appointment? Not the most polite guests, are you? Please, enter. It's a pleasure to meet you both, Miss Relena, Miss Lacus. Who are you? I'm Mary Maya Kushunada, daughter of Trace Kushunada. You must be joking. I'm not. DNA tests have confirmed it. Trace Kushunada is gone, and the world is trying to move towards a new age along the path he showed us. And despite that, here you are armed with guns? Just what are you trying to accomplish? It's true that the world is on the verge of a new age, but is it really on the correct path? I'll guide it in the proper direction. That's why I've risen up under the Kushrenada name. And I imagine you're going to use might to do so? It's true that we've been able to gather quite the military force from the state Emperor Lelouch's death left the world in. But we need civilian support to push our plan forward to the next stage. I'd like for you two to help us on that front. What exactly do you want us to do? That's entirely up to you. You're Queen Relena of the Sank Kingdom, and Lacus Klein, the songstress of the plants. I don't think you realize just how much influence you two have. And you want us to use that power to help you start a new war? Precisely. Can I count on your support in guiding the world to a new age? I refuse. You would wield that power to change the world. No, to conquer it. You're trying to fight on the same foolishness, and this is humanity fought so hard to leave behind. So you won't even attempt to understand my point of view. That's too bad. Very well, I can wait. Out of respect for your influence, I'm willing to be flexible. I'm afraid I will have to restrict your freedom a little, though. I fully believe you two will come to understand sooner or later. Stay quiet, follow the orders you're given, and I promise you won't be mistreated. What is this, some kind of endless waltz? Hey, what's that shuttle? It came out with some mobile dolls. It must belong to the terrorists. Then we can't let it get away. Attention, Gundam. Stand down. We're getting a message on an open channel. It's from the shuttle. Is that a little girl? Don't come any closer. Stay right where you are, or else. Or else what? Relena Peacecraft and Lacus Klein are on this shuttle. Say what? Lacus. She's got Relena too. What's going on? They were kidnapped? I've simply invited them to accompany me as comrades and will help guide humanity. Think very carefully what you do next. I'm sure the whole world would mourn their loss. It looks like you know your place. Excellent. Now stand aside. Oh, come to think of it, I can't have you chasing our tails. Mobile Doll Squad, attack. Hang in there, Hero. We're on our way. Please wait, we've got more units closing in. Oh hey, it's Poseidon forces and soldiers from Bison Well. It can't be a coincidence they're showing up now. It's hard to believe following orders put us here. Hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. This is one hell of a chance. If we can strike first. We can strike first if we hurry. Let's go. This just isn't your lucky day, eh, Admin? You're ours! I don't know about that. Here they come. Get out of here, Nemohan. We don't have time to deal with you right now. I'm not a fan of being ignored. I'll insist on this fight even if you don't. Damn it, bunch of opportunistic jerks. What should we do? We can't get through to rescue them. Who are those people? They must be reinforcements sent by Mr. Decken. I see. In that case, you may accelerate. Yes, ma'am. Lacus! Relena! It's no use. We'll never reach them. Yeah. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Angel? Hero! I can't stand those white wings. I'll pluck them right off. Reinforcements? Still alive, Hero? Hey, Troa! And, Argo! What are you doing here? Didn't expect the Poseidon forces to show up here. The Bolt Gundam? Argo, is that you? Yeah. Troa, you came. Where have you been lurking out this whole time? We got Katre's call and decided to chase down the terrorists ourselves. We can talk later. Let's clean up these guys first. Got it! You still have to fight, Hero? Move if you don't want to die. I know. Hero. All units, return fire. We need to end this as quickly as possible. Lacus. Wait for me, Relena. What's the range on your Graviton Hammer, Argo? 1 to 5? Lovely. Wait, what? Oh, it requires 120. Well, I see. What do you got? Well, open is move and fire. Shocking. We have some cheers. Damn, I thought we had this one in the bag. Guess I wasn't lucky today. Retreating. They took Relena so they can use her for their own ends, if worst comes to worst. The world is slowly but surely being engulfed by darkness. That's why I'll fight as the Black Joker of the Shuffle Alliance.
知っているぞ。俺はガンダムというやつだ。恨むなよ。
はい下がって下がってメリル敵の武装のデータをちょうだい。少しだけ待ってください先輩。
指導者の捨て駒にだけはなるなよ。突進する。
And then, hold on, objective is just kill everything. Okay, easy. Suppose I better pull out. I don't have any more time to waste with you. We've accomplished what we set out to do anyway. We're starting on our back foot, but I won't let it end like this. I've got a debt to repay.
邪魔をす
Take
る
a look at the full open attack.
遠慮はしない覚悟があるから戦うだけだ
Love his clown mask.
もらった
Good crit. Wait, you one-shot there? Did you one-shot? What? just can't get used to fighting out in space. Next time you won't be so lucky. I'll be coming for you, Advent? I'm sorry, Lacus. I couldn't save you, but I'm going to get you back. Just you wait. Who was that girl that kidnapped Verlaina? Something about the way she carries herself seems familiar. Good dodge, Argo.
覚悟はできた。
Show off the graviton hammer.
グラビトンハンマー。
Well, that's a boring attack animation. Mirage? Hey, Nemohan, have you considered getting Hyper Aura Slashes to death? Die, Heckler. Damn, looks like I stuck my neck out too far. Don't think it's gonna go this way next time. Heckler Mauser, retreating. I suppose I've done enough to protect Lord Duaz's honor. Antoon Randau is taking his lead. Nemohan, I believe you are about to get Macross cannons to death.
とっておきをやるぞ。マクロスキャノン発射用意。てこいつに耐えられるやつはいねえよ。
What a waste of a perfectly good chance. Your head's mine next time, Daba my road. Sounds like Ney and those other soldiers will be back. Looks like the Poseidon forces and the Drake army are working together to expand their influence. The enemies have been dealt with. Do we still have the shuttle signal? No, we lost it. It's most likely already left this sector. Oh no! We couldn't save them. Kira. Elena. Sorry, if we'd moved a little faster it wouldn't have turned out this way. It's not your fault, Troa. We want to share what we've learned, requesting permission to land. Granted. I'm sorry, Lacus. Protect you. Wait for me, Elena. Long time no see, Troa. Not really the time for a happy reunion, unfortunately. Agreed. Shouldn't expect you to show up with Argo Golski of all people, though. Where were you, Argo? I haven't seen hide or hair of you since when we fought the Ethelgun. Same goes for us. We were worried. So, let's hear it. What have you been up to? I wasn't about to return to my homeland, not while I was still wanted as a space pirate. When I found out about his situation, I decided to let him stay with us. Oh, I see. I owed them for looking after my buddies, so I've been chasing after villains lurking in the shadows. Troa and I were partners. Wait, how did that work when neither of you really talk? It wasn't an issue. We get along pretty well. That's Troa for you. He's basically the easiest guy ever to get along with. We heard there might be terrorists hiding in Colony Avalon, so we came over to investigate. They moved a lot faster than we expected, though. As a result, they were able to get away with Relena Darlian and Lacus Klein. The terrorists must have been after Lacus and Relena from the moment they came to Avalon. And when they realized we were closing in, they deployed their troops to slow us down. Who were they? That girl on the shuttle's name was Mary Maya. She's got the Barton Foundation backing her, apparently. The Barton Foundation? That's one of the bigger financial groups in the colonies. Apparently their leader hates the Earth, so they sent a bunch of funding to space-based extremist groups during the Revolutionary War. Right, and their leader's name is Decim Barton. Decim. You know him, Zax. He was one of the financiers of White Fang. His ideals were too extreme, though. In the end, we had to distance ourselves from him. And now he has Lacus. Wait a minute, Troa, isn't your full name Troa Barton? Decim Barton, the Barton Foundation. Is there a connection, Troa? This name doesn't belong to me. I have no name of my own. Troa Barton is just the name I took off the dead man. That dead man being? Decim Barton's son. He was supposed to pilot heavy arms as part of Operation Meteor. That's all the name is to me. I don't have anything to do with the Barton Foundation. If we know who the kidnappers are, let's get after them. I'm sure the Barton Foundation is taking steps to ensure this plan of theirs goes off without a hitch. Even if the NLN sends us after them, they'll probably just play innocent and ask for proof of their involvement. The hell? This doesn't mean we're going to give up, though. Of course not. The Barton Foundation must have taken those two to use them in a plan of some sort. As long as they have hostages, we can't make any rash moves. Eventually, they're going to put those two to use in some way. And once they do, they sure as hell won't be able to plead innocence anymore. Honestly, I'd rather save them before that if possible. Let's start by gathering some data on the Barton Foundation. We can leave that to the Preventers. What, you guys don't want to do it? Argo and I intend to join you. It seems the Barton Foundation has its sights set on the A Advent after all. Meaning, they'll probably come at us directly at some point. I say bring it on. If they come swinging, we'll turn the tables on them and force them to confess. That's the plan. You all okay with that? Fine. One wrong move might set them off. I guess it's best to wait for now. Kira. The Preventers are already looking into things. They'll have a lead on the Barton Foundation in no time. We're counting on you, Lady Une. You're our best shot right now. You holding up okay, Kira? Thanks for asking, Shen. I'd be lying if I said I was fine, but Lacus knew of and was fully prepared for the danger she was in. Kira. She's always been willing to shed her own blood for the world's sake. Wow. Relena. If you're going to be used by those who desire conflict, Hey, I get it, but it's a little early to be thinking of that kind of stuff. Forte. You can start considering it once we've done everything else we can, as a last resort. Not that any of us are going to let you take on that burden, hero. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome, Lady Une. I never would have expected you to dig up the Barton Foundation's secret so quickly. You're even more impressive than I've heard. However, I'm afraid that as one of their sponsors, I can't have someone running in to stop the show before the curtains have even risen. Who are you? Are you providing resources to the Barton Foundation? I can't imagine why you ask. Even if I were to answer, it wouldn't do you much good, caged as you are. Here. You'll have the answers you seek eventually. How lucky. You'll have front row seats to the upcoming performance, with a special commentary by yours truly. How dare you call this a performance? I won't allow you to play with humanity's future. Humanity's future. Such a nice phrase, isn't it? We're working hard, day in, day out, to tackle that very issue. That's not creepy at all. Huh! That's a really good passive.
お待ちしておりました。More getter stuff. Or some kaiju hunting. I think some getter stuff will be fun. We can do kaiju hunting next time. But I believe this will be our last stage today. This is the place, the Saotome Laboratory. They said we can look around while Takuma and the crew get their checkup and Getter Arc gets banged on with wrenches. We just can't go into any restricted areas. Good enough for me. I want to see everything. You're like a kid in a candy store, Saruga. True candy, this is way better. This is a holy ground for people like me. I had no idea Saruga was such a Getter fanatic, right? I just found out today that there are Getter robots other than Arc. I know they use a mass-produced model called Getter D2 here. What does the D stand for anyway? If you'd ask our resident Getter fanatic, it's Dragon. It's Getter Dragon 2. Come on, you can't just drop that on me. Oh, what kind of fan are you if you can't even deduce, let alone know that much? Saruga exposed as a poser? Help, help, I'm being harassed. Anyway, the D and D2 stands for Dragon. In short, the D2s follow the development line of the famous Getter Dragon. There's a long history of Getter robots, isn't there? That would make Takuma's Getter Arc the current state of the art. When you say Gundam, you think 2 eyes and cool antenna on its forehead. But what says Getter? I guess it'd be 3 machines that combine into one robot with 3 different forms, powered by Getter Rays. Getter Rays, a mysterious energy that's not yet fully understood. Hey there, kids. You interested in Getter Rays? Who are you, sir? Name's Shikishima, and don't you forget it! Wait, could he be the mad scientist of Saotome Laboratories that Takuma mentioned? Mad scientist? Yup, sounds like me, alright! Professor Shikishima, oh my god, it's such a pleasure to meet you. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? I'm totally a fan of the guns you make. I love your work, especially the missile revolver. What's going on? Okay, so Professor Shikishima is considered in certain circles to be one of the most creative weapons designers in the world. His work is art. Ah, you get it. You show promise, boy. To a gun fanatic like me, Professor Shikishima is basically a god. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy! That's correct, Tsuruga. Turns out he is a fanatic, just not about Getter. I had no idea Tsuruga idolized someone like that. Something tells me this old man is not a normal person, and I mean that in the worst possible way. Professor, this meeting has to be fate. Please, show us around the lab. Sure, why not? By the way, I wouldn't recommend wandering off on your own. Why's that? Because they might come out. What might come out? What else? Ghosts. Ghosts? Yep, where it is. Every night you can hear footsteps followed by a creepy flip-flop sound, like water dripping from somewhere. Sadly, we don't have Ray Earth in this game, so no art for us. Guys, we have to go back to the A Advent right now. Asaki, it's fine. It's not even evening yet. You're such a scaredy cat. I mean, that just sounds like a water leak or something, right? Don't believe me? That's okay. There's always someone who doesn't believe in ghosts. And they're always the first to go. Did you enjoy terrifying children, old man? Oh, Tetsuya, it's been a while. Thanks for knocking some sense into the boys. Gotta be of service. I see you're doing well, Professor. No one told me you were on the A Advent. It's like fate is drawing you all together. Not just me. Most of the fiercest and most talented pilots in the world are gathered on board. The battles must be spectacular. I bet Ryoma would kill to be there. Ryoma? Who's that? Ryoma Nagare, Takuma's father. He was the leader of the original Getter team. He fought the Saurians and the Hyaki. I lost count of the number of times he saved the world. Wow, Takuma's dad was amazing. Incidentally, Commander Jin used to pilot the original Getter alongside Ryoma Nagare. Wait, Commander Jin was a pilot? Figured there was something more to him, but I'd never guessed he had a history like that. So where's Mr. Takuma Dad now? He's on Mars. Ah, he's part of the terraforming project? No, not in that sense. 19 years ago, Ryoma deployed in Getter to stop a nuclear missile launched as a last resort against the Dinosaur Empire during its second invasion. After absorbing the nuclear missile, Getter flew into space. The final tracking data had it heading for Mars. So you're saying he passed away? Nobody knows for sure. But no one has seen it nor heard from Ryoma Nagare since that day. Some of us weren't even born when that happened. Very little of this has been shared with the public, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard about it. When you mentioned the Getter absorbed the nuclear missile, he means it literally. Getter Robo absorbed the nuclear missile straight into its body. All I can tell you is, Getter Rays! They do things! Shikishima, never have truer things about Getter Rays been said. Getter Rays, a mysterious energy that can't be explained. He sacrificed his life to save the world. Takuma's dad was a true hero. He was amazing in many ways, but he wasn't exactly what you'd call a hero. I don't think the PD timeline would survive Ryoma. What was he like? Wild and fiery, straightforward and impulsive. You wouldn't believe how short his fuse was. That sounds a little familiar. You just described Takuma, man. I know! Who knows what fate has in store for him? The possibilities are endless. Their physical should be almost over. I can't wait to see how the chosen children of Getter are growing. The chosen children of Getter. Professor Shikishima, could you tell me more about Ryoma Nagare? Oh, the current King of Hearts. Curious about him, are you? I know that Ryoma Nagare was a master of karate. Is that why you're interested, Domon? That's part of it, but I get it. You want to know more about your master's rival. Ryoma is Master Asia's rival? That's so good! Domon's master? That sounds a little familiar. Ryoma Nagare, pilot of Getter Robo, was a rival of my master, the undefeated of the East. You better find a chair, my boy, because I have so many stories to tell you about their fights. That takes care of your checkup. What was the point anyway? I'm the picture of health. Because your blood is special. Ryoma's blood, heavily influenced by Getter rays, flows through your veins. Shh, of course it had to do with my old man. What about me? Is it because of my brother? Tahir should have no prior experience piloting Getter, and yet it came as naturally as breathing with him. It was almost as if he was an avatar of Getter. My brother's power was amazing, yeah, but all I've got is a weak prediction ability that barely works. So Tahir, Baku's brother, in the opening scenes of Getter arc, pilots Shin Getter alongside Ryoma and Hayato. Either way, you both have unique pasts. It was your blood that brought you here. Did you ever find out anything about who killed my mom? No leads so far. We're still investigating. I see. Takuma. My mom tried to protect me. I still see the face of the scumbag who killed her every time I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do like this? There's no need to rush, Takuma. But time will always move. Is always moving forward. Things will happen when they should. What's that supposed to mean? You're gonna find out who killed your mother soon. What, this one of your predictions? No, not that way anyway. Like I said, time's always moving forward. You're gonna find out. It's just a matter of when. Oh, also, this mission's title, The Cauldron of Hell, references, like... We'll find out momentarily, but, like, that is a plot event in Getter Arc. I can't believe we're actually doing a test of courage. Come on, let's just go back. This is pointless anyway. Aw, you scared? That... I don't know, what's the term for that? The smirk that Chisei has? Absolutely adorable. Don't be silly. I'm just looking out for you guys. But what if a ghost does show up? We might get possessed, or maybe cursed. So if we do, we'll ask Baku to do something about it. He looks like the kind of guy who'd love to perform an exorcism or 10. Perhaps we could use a more detailed plan? Whoa, you're shaking like a leaf, Echika. But as your representative, I have to... You really don't have to force yourself to tag along out of a sense of responsibility, you know. It is a little cute how you're ready to face any challenge in the world, but you're afraid of little ghosts. It's not the same. You really should have brought Forte along. But then it wouldn't be much of a test of courage. Hehe, you're so honest even about the silliest things. By the way, what about Galma and Kayomi? They said they weren't interested, but who knows what the real reason was. Is that so? I'll admit I'm more surprised that you'd agree to join us, Yume. I'm not into the occult or anything like that, but if it's the spirit of someone who died, I want to see it for myself. Really? Because it'd mean there's life after death. Minami. If you recall, Yume's sister died when she was younger. I want to see some ghosts too. A pale, gloomy hunk with a mysterious side. Ooh! Tamaki! Can you please not? Are you sure you're not thinking of vampires? So your standard rub from as long as they breathe to breathing optional? Can you stop yelling? You don't want the ghost to find us, do you? I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. Let's go. The place where they said you can hear the footsteps is right ahead. You picked the worst possible time to act like a good leader. Sorry I had to rub you into this, Domon. It's no problem. It's all part of our job guarding Representative Echika. I'm surprised you believe in ghosts, though. Well, when you're in the Special Stealth Forces, you get to see all sorts of weird supernatural phenomena, aka weird stuff, whether you like it or not. And I really don't want Echika to see the stuff I have. For my part, I'm not sure if my martial arts or your ninjutsu would be effective against a ghost. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm sure we can figure something out. You're pretty calm about all this. Like you know there's no real danger here. Maybe I'm just good at hiding my fear. On nights like this, when the moon shines like this, something always seems to happen. Maybe even ghosts? There's someone I want to meet, even if it's just a ghost or an illusion. The conversation with Professor Shikishima has must have gotten to me. Yeep! I saw it. I really saw it. Baku, what's wrong? He was right there in front of me, the ghost of my brother who disappeared 19 years ago. You saw it as well, huh? No way, you too? In my case, it was the previous Emperor Gore, a former ruler of the Dinosaur Empire. Something is making us see illusions of people related to us. But all I saw was a plump old man in a white coat. Really? He may be related to you even if you don't know it. That'd be, Professor Saotome, right? I thought he was lost, so I ran after him. Then I ended up here. Yeah, I got led this way too. The fact that we're all here together means the ghosts led us here on purpose. This path leads to the old laboratory, which is a restricted area. Old laboratory? The current Sao Tome laboratory is actually a series of annexes that have been constructed over the years. Enemy forces have invaded and turned this area into a battlefield more than once in history. They just gave up on dismantling it and just left the area as it was? It'd be more accurate to say they made a conscious decision to seal it off. But why? What's in there? Well... Oh, I hear the drippy footsteps. Grrr, grrr, grrr. What the hell are those things? They ain't humans, that's for sure. They look like they want to eat our guts. They're wearing lab coats. Looks like they were staff members before parasitic bugs took over their bodies. Just what we needed. Human insects. Stay away from Baku. More coming. We can't deal with them. Let's get out of here. Scream! They're on our tail. This one has wings? It's not like the other bug men. It must be their leader, their queen bee. Yeah. What the? It flew off deeper into the lab. Wait, Takuma, we can't fight them with our bare hands. So what do you want us to do? Keep running away like cowards? I see you're still alive. For now. Listen up. The Sao Tome laboratory has been invaded by insects. The one controlling them is heading to the bottom floor of the old lab. It's gotta be the one with wings. Find your way to Ark, hunt down the queen insect, and kill her. Roger that, but what about you, Commander? You're right, RPD. I'll be fine. Don't forget I was the one who trained you, Kamui. If they're going to the old lab, they can only be after one thing. Hurry! You heard him. Let's go, Takuma. Baku. Hey, anyone want to guess what's in the old lab? Hold up, what's that overgrown bee after? I'll explain later. First, we need to get out of here alive. Rawr. Rawr. Something tells me this ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Grah! Yeah! Yeek! Sure, Tamaki, sure. Is this the ghost's true form? They look more like bug monsters than ghosts. We need to run away, Yamoki. Yeah, but we're kind of surrounded. There are relatively fewer monsters around the back of the back. Around the door in the back. We have to break through the encirclement. Izuru, Asagi, take the lead. Got it. How do you feel, Asagi? Better, honestly. I'd rather deal with giant insect people than ghosts. Representative Echika, Yume, Chise, stay in the middle. Yamoki, Saruga, watch our backs. Roger. What are those things anyway? They're giant friggin' bugs. Give me a gun. I'll give them some new air holes. We don't have guns. Let's make our way out. A hero will save us. I'm sure of it. So it's business as usual for Izuru, huh? That might even be scarier than the bugs. Everyone, get down. Grah! Grah! That was so cool. The bugman went like kablooey. You mean a hero actually came for us? Guess who? It's me! Professor Shikishima! Thank you, Professor. You saved us. Don't mention it. I never get to test my weapons on live targets these days. Welcome to target practice, my insect friends. Get a load of this! Did I just imagine that? It looked like a machine gun came out of his body. Nice of you to notice, Missy. See, my body is modded with all kinds of weapons. Are you sure he counts as a hero? He looks more like a cyborg villain type of guy. He's not exactly what I pictured, but he did save us, so I guess it's okay. I brought weapons for everyone. Pick something you like. My treat. Yes, this is the best. My favorite, the Special 44 Magnum revolver, a bazooka, even flamethrowers. Get past here and you should regroup with Domon Cash and your ninja friend. Good luck! We should be out of harm's way once we all regroup. Wouldn't be so sure about that. How come? The night's almost over. But the world could end before the sun even comes up. Ah! Status report on that queen insect. Getter team's after it, but they haven't caught it yet. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. It's a stoker. Shh, they're attacking in waves. The Andromeda Stellation. Wahaha, the Sao Tome laboratory is already doomed. Today is the day you will fall. Where's the A Advent? They're also currently under attack. In that case, it's my turn to play. Leave it to me. Charge, finish them off. Now, alrighty. Adrenaline, baby, direct injection. What? How could this be? This is the defense system of the new Sao Tome laboratory, a total missile barrage. I consider this one of my masterpieces. It's called Peacock. See the way they burn across the sky? Just like a peacock's feathers. Amazing, the insectors won't even be able to get close. Wouldn't that be nice, but that's not how this works. Excuse me? It's a total missile barrage. That means I fired them all. Peacock is now out of ammo. You can't be serious. It's fine. It bought us the time we needed. The Otome Laboratory's defense system has destroyed the enemy's first enemy wave. It's a shame that wasn't the enemy's main force. Meanwhile, due to the enemy infiltration of the A advent, we can only deploy a limited number of units. There's no way this is a coincidence. Yes, I believe they were targeting both the laboratory and the A advent at the same time. I was hoping we wouldn't see those insect men again, but they're crawling all over the place. That's the Andromeda Stellation. So all those insects, it was them all along. Ah, here comes the A advent. What's this? Getter Arc seems to be missing. We're more than enough to deal with the likes of you. Well, it doesn't matter. The A advent and the Otome Laboratory will share the same fate. Commander Jin, leave the forces out here to us. Got it. Getter is still chasing the Queen Insect inside the laboratory. It won't be able to deploy for the time being. We'll just have to do their share of the fighting. Man, Takuma's gonna be so jealous. See, you seem like you're in a good mood, Gamma. Because unlike you guys, I slept like a log last night. All Wise Next units, intercept the enemy forces and defend the Otome Laboratory. Takuma, Kamui, Baku, you handle the creeps inside the lab. Today I learned something about my master's youth, Master Asia and Ryoma Nagare. I better keep honing my skills to live up to them. You know, after we finish this stage, we should probably remember to teach Sagiri Hidden Away. There's too many of them. If only Arc could join us. I don't think there are too many of them. That'd be great, Sammy. Yeah. Ah. Forgive me. Your sacrifices won't be in vain. Sheesh! How many of our staff have they latched onto? Commander Jin, we have contact with Arc. On screen. Kamui, reporting in. What's the situation? The Queen Insect has broken through the second bulkhead, currently engaging. I knew it. It's heading for the bottom floor. The Queen Insect will act as a beacon in the Hortal Swarm to her location. What's the plan, Hayato? There's only one thing we can do that will eradicate the bugs. You mean you got a plan for this? I do. You mean... Don't hold it against me, Kamui. This is the only option we have right now. I'll respect your decision and follow your orders, Commander. Good thought, Kamui. Don't worry, we've already got your funeral arrangements covered. Is anyone gonna fill the rest of us in, or what? Once you've sufficiently distracted the Queen Insect with Arc, follow my instructions and retreat to a safe location. Kamui's Kirik is the best suited for this operation. Hang on, what's the damn plan? We're going to fling open the Cauldron of Hell. Sho, look, the Saotome Laboratory. What is that light? Yeah. The Cauldron of Hell is opening. Let's get out of here, Kamui. I'm on it. Yeah! That green light, is it? It's Getter Rays. That's right. Commander Jin. The Cauldron of Hell is a bunker on the bottom floor of the old Saotome Laboratories containing a massive amount of Getter Rays. That's what the bugs were after, so we did them a favor and opened the lid for just a moment. That's what the light was. The bugs were disintegrated in an instant. Poof! It was so cool. I'm scared. I'm scared, Sho. It's alright, Cham. The scary bugs are gone. No. That's not it. It's the light they call Getter Rays that scares me. I understand how she feels. These Getter Rays aren't your usual kind of energy. That powerful light, it feels like someone or something's will. Camille, pull yourself together. When the light was released, I could feel something entering my mind. To the battlefield, tune out the distractions if you want to live. Yes, sir. Ha ha ha! The Getter Rays are truly amazing. Such power! Hey, you watching this, Ryoma? I hope you can see it. Queen Insect and her horde of bugs have been annihilated. All that remains is to defeat the enemy is approaching the lab. Wait, Takuma and the guys are inside, chasing the bugs. What happened to Getter? Getter Kirik, is that you, Kamui? Open? Get! Alrighty, boys, I'll set off the rest of the fireworks. Do your thing. Hell yeah, it's time to fight back! Ah! Took you long enough, Getter team. That was a close one. Holding off the Queen Insect and her horde, then opening the Cauldron of Hell. One wrong move, we'd be a puddle of Getter-infused goo right now. I knew Commander Jin was out of his damn mind, but this was insane even for him. Let's just say I knew you could pull it off. How you holding up, Kamui? I'm fine. What's wrong with Kamui? Why is he in so much pain? It's because Kamui is half human and half Saurian. It means he has a lower tolerance to Getter ray radiation than Takuma and Baku. And you're still able to control Kirik perfectly? You've got guts of steel, Kamui. I need a break. Take it from here, Takuma. You sit back and relax. I got this. I've been waiting for you, Getter Arc. Toenko, so you were behind this friggin' mess. That light was confirmation. Getter Rays are too dangerous to exist. There's only one course of action. Getter Arc must be destroyed. Sounds like he's not taking us seriously. And let's show him we mean business and blow him to bits. Now that the bugs are gone from the lab, we don't have to sweat anything else. Get your butts in line, Andromeda Stellaration. We'll give you what you deserve for messing with the Saotome Laboratory in the A-Advent. Getter Rays. There's no doubt that their power saved the Saotome Laboratory. But they're too dangerous. Doesn't Commander Jin realize this? You're out of breath, Kamui. Seriously, take a nap or a breather or something. No, wait, you guys are nothing without me. He's barely holding together, but his tongue's as sharp as ever. Total respect, man. Then we're going all out. Be careful, Kamui. True! It's time to take our meds. Stay sharp, we got more company. It's the Death Army? The Death Army? It can't be. We defeated the Devil Gundam. The DG Cell should all be gone. And yet... That's the Death Army, clear as day. Maybe they're just some stragglers? We'll think about it later. For now, we must take them down, along with the Andromeda Stellaration. More ghosts, drawn here by Getter Rays. Is that something Getter Rays do? You saw them, didn't you? You've met the ghost inside the laboratory. We've played 100 with Ekbal. Everything's part of a greater flow. Will you let the current sweep you away, Takuma? I still have things to do. Like hell, I'm gonna drown in some stupid current. Takuma, don't let those Cyclopses get under your skin, Dumbon. Let's blow them away. Right! The Death Army. If the DG cells are spreading throughout the world once again, and it's my duty to stop them. I can't afford to lose. A lot of Death Armies up there. Four more kills for Domon. Mirage, what is your full grave system? Turn rate. Oh, right, that will actually get the kill. We don't want to do that. We want to kill all these death armies first. You get back on a ship. How many do you need? 3 more? 1, 2, 3, so we can kill 4 more of these guys? That's fine. That was way too close. But we're not piloting Dynazenon, we're just regular high school students. That would happen when you stay up late. Night is for sleeping, everyone knows that. Look at me and Kiyomi, we're doing great. I can't even argue. Pretty sure Kiyomi occasionally sleeps during the day, though. No comment. You have 2 more to go. Alright, Domon, what's your ace bonus? Let's find out. Plus 10 starting will, and when Meikyo Shisui is active, plus 10% damage with CQB. The Death Army's defeated for now. If the DG still exists, this won't be the last we see of them. I fear their presence is only a prelude of more to come. Wait. Meikyo Shisui? You don't have Meikyo Shisui yet. But it does mean his starting will is like infinity billion right now. Assist Blink. Choose our own path. And music is life. And we'll get a blast from Rami. We're gonna rip you apart one piece at a time, one for each staff member who died today. Why get upset about something so trivial? You Earthlings have no right to criticize us. If you won't get it with words, you'll get it with actions. Say your prayers. Curse you, Getter Arc! Curse you, A Advent! Curse you for forcing me to admit defeat! Where do you think you're going, huh? We're gonna tie you up and make you spill everything you know. Wahaha! I think not! Warning, unknown nanoparticles are gathering together. What the heck is that stuff? It's taking the shape of a person. Tremble in fear, Earthlings, for you have no future. That's... That's a name? I appreciate you showing us Ark's power firsthand, but it changes nothing for you despicable sinners of Earth. We, the Andromeda Stellation, declare here and now, for the sake of the entire universe, we will defeat Getter. We will strike at the source of and completely annihilate its spawning ground, the Earth. The eradication of the Sao Tome Laboratory and the destruction of the A-Advent are only the first step. My name is McDonald. You will all meet with your demise very soon. They want to annihilate Earth? Never gonna happen. We've accomplished our goal, Ark. I will finish you off next time! The nanoparticles are dispersing. That was him. Takuma? Ah! What's wrong, Takuma? Calm down! Shut up, shut up, shut up! It's him! That man, McDonald! He's my mother's killer! You sure about all this, Takuma? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That McDonald scumbag from the Andromeda whatever, he's the guy that assaulted our dojo and murdered my mom. Who the hell is that asshole? Where is he? The Andromeda Stellation. They're the ones sending the Insectors to attack us. Wherever they are, it must be on the other side of the dimensional rifts, the Stokers. Somewhere out in space, or even another dimension. Then we jump through one. Easy. Calm down, Takuma. We barely understand how Stokers work. If you act recklessly, you'll die for nothing. Damn it, I just found this scumbag and there's nothing I can do about it? Takuma. What, if you're gonna lecture me about how I'm acting like a kid, I swear. I understand your frustration. Way too well. Huh? Damon's been through something similar, Takuma. He spent years hunting the man responsible for the death of his family. The way you are now, there's only one thing I can tell you. And what's that? Become stronger, Takuma. Stronger? Your father, Ryoma Nagare, was the greatest rival of my own master, Master Aisha. Just as I trained to surpass Master, you'll have to surpass your father. Why does everyone keep bringing up my old man when I can't even remember his face? Sorry. Dad, now I get it. What you said hit home. If I don't get stronger, I'll never be able to avenge my mom or even get close to McDonald. Exactly. That scumbag is part of the Andromeda Stellation. As long as I keep piloting Getter, I'm bound to fight him sooner or later. I'll do it. I'll crush him and the Andromeda Stellation with Getter Arc. Speaking of Getter, the Getter rays that power Arc are the same energy as the light that came out of the lab, right? Yes. Why'd you ask? Is it really something that can be controlled by humans? Mysterious energy that has yet to be fully understood. If we're ever to run amok, who knows what kind of damage it could cause? Sound sort of like a Psycho Frame, right, Amuro? Frankly, I can't argue with that. In fact, it seemed to be the old Sao Tome laboratory was sealed off because of an accident where the Getter rays got out of control. However, it was Getter rays that saved the world from the Dinosaur Empire and the Hyakki Empire. The Andromeda Stellation must be after Getter because they realized the threat it poses to them. Even if we don't fully understand it, we need this power. Power is neither good nor evil. It all depends on how we use it. It's the same with photon power. That's why I strive to use great for the sake of justice. Yeah, it's the same for me and Raideen. If we're talking about powers we don't understand, our situation with Dynazenon may be similar. Good point. It's the same for the A-Advent, too. In short, power is as good as or bad as the people who use it. Then I'm gonna use Getter to avenge my mom. I don't care what anyone says. That's my reason for piloting Getter. That's as good a reason as any. Commander Jin. Today our enemy has learned the consequences of attacking the Sao Tome laboratory. They'll most likely focus their attention on Getter Arc, for its uses of Getter rays as a weapon, and then on the A-Advent by extension. What do we know about the Andromeda Stellation? Very little, but we're not going to let them stay one step ahead of us forever. I want to know more about them as much as the next guy, but there's something I want to ask you first. What is inside the Cauldron of Hell? I can still feel it, even now. There's something down there. What exactly is generating that huge volume of Getter rays? I suppose at this point you're all too involved to be kept in the dark. At the bottom of the old Sao Tome laboratory lies Getter Dragon. Isn't that the Getter robot that fought the Hyakki Empire? Getter Dragon was only supposed to be a robot, nothing more than a hunk of metal put together by human hands. It lies deep underground amassing energy, continuing to evolve even now. It's evolving? How could a normal robot begin to evolve? The three great principles of self-regeneration, self-replication, and self-evolution. It's just like. Only Dr. Sao Tome, the original developer of Getter Robo, could have given us an answer, but he's no longer with us. Hard to believe you've been keeping such a crazy thing right under your feet. I'll admit, I lost a lot of when the Getter rays got out of control. Maybe too much. But at the same time, Getter energy is humanity's hope. Hope? How can you be so sure? Because I have faith in it. That's exactly why Dr. Sao Tome created Getter Arc for us to control. But whether Getter will be our hope or our doom depends on those who control it. The three of you, Takuma, Kamui, and Baku. It's up to us. All I care about is avenging my mom, and I need Getter to do that. Just as you need Getter, Getter needs you. Say what? Yes, the same way it needed your father, Ryoma Nagare. You don't get what I mean, do you? Well, that's fine for now. You'll just have to keep moving forward until you figure out for yourself. I was gonna do that anyway. And I'll be there to see it happen. Huh? So what you're saying is, yep, I'm boarding the A-Advent. This is an honor, Professor Shikishima. Welcome aboard. Your ship's gonna be even safer with me around, hee hee hee. Sometimes I wish we had some fine print on our everyone is welcome to join policy. Domon. What is it? I wanted to say thanks. Now I've got a clear idea of how I'm gonna move forward. Like me, you've embarked on a journey of training. Let's work together to improve and reach the top. I don't know about your master, or my old man for that matter, but from now on, you and I are rivals, buddy. It's fine by me. You better not disappoint. Yeah, right back at you. Just to live, Donald. I'm gonna become much stronger, along with Getter. Then I'll find you, and I will kill you. What are you, Liam Neeson? Shikishima Special Defense System. Uh, 160. So if we fire Mari twice next stage, then we get her level 4. But that will have to be later. Let's get some customization going first. That's the wrong button. Equip parts. So what is the Shikishima defense system? Plus 200 attack power for weapons and plus 1 range. Where are you, Kira? I'd rather you have this, and then we can give the energy boost to something that uses more energy. Yeah, we want to give Hitting Away to Sagiri. Oh, whoops, not this one. Train Sagiri. Hitting Away. Assign assist. What does Shikishima do? Oh, that's really interesting and quite good. Not you. Let's upgrade Getter Arc a bit. Okay, so our squad rank is progressing now. That's nice. It's just not progressing very fast. Okay, let's look at the missions available to us. Oh, right, Ace Trap for Domon. Let's get that done. Congratulations, Domon. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echika. This recognition means a lot to me. I'd like to return the gesture by helping you with your training. My training? I understand that you're busy with your work, but I notice you've been looking a little pale lately. Have you been exercising regularly? I walk back and forth from the council hall. Does that count? You might, with a healthier diet. A little bird told me you've been indulging your sweet tooth. But no buts. If you were to collapse, the A-Advent would follow suit. Yeah, I know. I'm not scolding you. I'm only concerned about you, and I'm offering you my support. Thank you, Domon. You're right, I should pay more attention to my health. But, please let's stick to light exercise. Sure, we can begin you with a little vocalization to simulate your breathing. Simply repeat after me. Okay. Right, after me. The School of the Undefeated of the East. This is going to take a while. Okay. Options. We can go kaiju hunting. Which looks like we're gonna get some more Jet Jaguar and Dynazenon stuff, obviously. We can head. This is main, so, and then we've got some rabbits. So I guess next time we're gonna start with kaiju hunting, then we'll meet the rabbits, then do we want to do stuff with Valkyrie, or do we want to do stuff at Astacacia School of Technology? I'd like people to think about that and have a idea in mind for next week. For next week? For tomorrow. With that all out of the way, thank you all very much for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Alright, bye-bye.